summer, we are bringing Christmas forward? Join Becky, Hannah and Vicky with guest designers Jan, Alison and Alan as we go through a whole day of Christmas inspiration, featuring an array of products including copper and black druzy, Christmas stamps and brand new snowflake charms. Come and join in and get prepared for Christmas. Summer sun and Christmas fun with Jewellery Maker all day Saturday the 25th of July. Christmas in July? Really?
This family-run business effectively creates a brand new washing machine every 1 to 2 weeks. And what happens is they take a steel and they push that steel 10 meters down into the soil. And at the end of the pole, you can see the father there, at the end of the pole he's got the hose, and the hose is circulating the soil within the drum that they've created. And over a week or so, that's going to be pushing all the soil through the net in the vain hope of finding a few pieces of beautiful amber.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Just twiddling me knob, hang on. Nikki, pack it in!
I didn't say anything. Oh dear.
Right, so... Oh! You're a bad influence on me, woman.
I didn't say a word.
You didn't have to. Good afternoon, everybody. Ooh. We are joined by Nikki today for Indigoblu show, and I'm loving it, I'm loving it, I'm loving it. We have got an amazing show, and just to top it off, we've got Dion producing. All right, who's turned into our resident dog from that woofing just then, thank you. We're going to have a really, really exciting show. We're going to throw loads of bargains your way. And if you are not familiar with the brand of Indigoblu, today you really, really will be. We're going to bring some really new, exciting products to you if you've not seen them before. We're going to bring to you a whole different way of using products that you might have had similar versions of. We're going to introduce you, if you've not yet come across flutter glue, you're going to learn lots of, do you know what? We've even got a little scoochie. We've got Just wait till you see the products that we've got in today's show. Loads and loads of bargains, and included in today's show, we're going to do the most incredible low price on 3 meters of 925 sterling silver chain. 3 meters of 925 sterling silver chain. When you think what an average 16-inch chain is, we've got 3 meters 925 sterling silver. It's amazing. We've also got this brand new strand of multicolored pearls coming up. They're going under £10 and they're going to be at about 3 o'clock. They are so beautiful. Stunning, stunning, stunning. We've got so many different things coming up in today's show, but shall we? Oh. All right. Sorry, I just wanted to show. I'm Lucy, by the way. Hiya. Dion, I've just literally. Right, Dion, I can't take all of this in. Come out and tell the viewers. Dion's just had her hair done, so she won't mind. She's just going to get the name. Basically, somebody has requested this product. Okay. Okay, so coming out on the screen now is Dion. Dion is a renowned producer here at Jewellery Maker. She is a price destroyer and just fabulous, all-time wonderful woman with a new hairdo.
Yeah, Jack.
I love. So, go on, what's the story with this?
London, Lucian,
Yeah.
asked me if I could put this in the show today, and I said that I'll do a deal for her. So I hope you're watching, London, because this deal is going to be for you and for whoever else that wants it. Let's just do that first, actually.
Should we do this now?
Yeah.
Right, we're going to do it now. It's amazing. They're amazing agates. Have you seen these? Aren't they stunning?
Huge.
Huge statement pieces, and then the gold that you've got going around them, they are just gorgeous. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, guaranteeing you 600 carats, and they go from a 43 by 33 up to a 45 by 36. So for the lady who messaged in about these, you're going to have to be really, really quick on this one because it's really low stock. Now it's usually £21.95, but because these have been requested today and we've got low stock, we can do a deal on them. £14.95, right, can I see the call screens please? Let's see what's going on out there today. You can use your Visa, MasterCard, and of course you can use your PayPal accounts as well. This is my last designer inspiration show until Tuesday. I'm doing a morning show on Monday. Under £20 day on Monday. We're going to move on from those. I don't know if the lady who requested them, I don't know, we've got lots of anonymous people in London. I don't know. Right, this next deal is fabulous. So we are going to be heading to Indigoblu products very, very shortly. But you are about to get, for what price? £11.95. Both of these storage boxes and all the findings that you see for £11.95. Now I know that we've done a deal just for the 2 boxes at £9.95 before. So for basically £2 you're getting all these findings. So included in this one, and all of these are grade level 5 of plastic. You want to be particularly aware of that in today's show because we are going to be using some polymer clay, and when you get polymer clay you want to be careful how you're storing it, and you want to be careful about the plastic containers you're storing it with. Some plastic will actually affect the polymer and some polymer will affect certain plastics. So grade level 5 is what you're wanting. Both of these storage containers are on a grade level 5. So there is actually a way of taking that off and I can't remember what it is. I'll show you like this for now. So you'll get a toggle clasp, crimp bead covers, pair of shepherd hooks, these gorgeous little flower spacers. In fact, that's not that one. That's what you're going to be getting in the large box, but on the small box you're getting all of these. So we'll zoom again, or zoom in again. So you've got the toggle clasp, you've got the jump rings, you've got another toggle clasp. Oh, you've got crimp beads. So you've got everything that you see there. So once again, you've got a toggle clasp, you've got flower spacer beads, you've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, you've got crimp bead covers, you've got toggle clasp, you've got crimp beads, another toggle clasp and jump rings in that box. That alone for £11.95 elsewhere would be brilliant. This is the one that you've just seen the picture of, the contents of this box. And this is fabulous. I've just got one of these storage boxes for my dad actually. for all of, he makes model aircraft, so for all the bits and pieces. It's just $11.95. So you get the storage box itself. It comes with 2 layers. And this layer here, you can see you've got your feature head pins, which have got the little triangles on the top. I've got loads of you getting this. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. You've got 20 of the featherweight head pins. You've got 20 of the normal head pins as well. They're measuring 6 centimetres. You've also got the length of the chain, 1 metre of chain. You're going to get these gorgeous earring findings. And the ribbon cords with extender chain. In fact, we do have the image of this one, which is the image you saw just before. Okay, so everything that you get in the large one, you can see there. And then you can see you're also going to be getting yeah, you haven't got everything there showing up on your screen. You're getting even more than that. So, bonus, even more. 0800 644 655 for $11.95. Congratulations, Robert and Pauline, Eunice and Alison, Jean and Kathleen, Sandra and Rosaline, Genevieve, Glynis, lots of anonymous shoppers and Heather. Starters, you mean to go on, my darling lovely? Hello, Joanna, my lovely. Joanna is the one to blame for cake. Joanna, yeah, Joanna, are you the lemon drizzle, Joanna? Can you text back in? Do you play the violin? Is that you? Is that you? First lady to bring cake in on Sunday, and it's stuck ever since. Just received my huge parcel from Jewellery Maker. Gorgeous, gorgeous threads. And pad and ball hammer, bench peg, it goes on. Thank you, JM. You are the best. Love you all today. From Bonnie in Exeter, what a lovely message. Thank you. There's nothing better than receiving a large parcel full of goodies, is there? $11.95. We've still got you flying in for this one, so it's going to be, I think that's probably close to a sellout. 0800 644 655. We are going to be joining Nikki in about 20 minutes time. So if you've got any questions about anything that you see today, do text in to 60777, or we'd just like to hear from you. Okay. Oh, are these 925 sterling silver? Could I? Oh, it's here. Right. Has Hannah left her cereal bowl? Hannah, you've left your bowl and your spoon. It's all right. It's all right. Just tell her, she's in the workshop room with the workshop ladies at the moment. Just tell her she's left a cereal bowl behind, just so she can come and clean it. Okay, let's go to 925 sterling silver. We've got clearance price on these. They're 925 sterling silver, and we're going to a clearance price. Oh, they are so. Oh, hang on. They are. These are beautiful. I reckon you can get that, but yeah, you can. You can take these apart. Well, you can open and close them. So, let me show you. You'll get 5. Let me show you the front of the design first. Okay, so the front of the design, beautiful, little bit fleur-de-lis, aren't they? I'll show you the back. Oh, if I show you the profile, so this is how it works as a bail. You've got your 925 there. If you see, can you see? That's actually going to be able to come apart. As in, you could be able to get some pliers, tease it open and close it again. So you could get some half-draw beads in there. $925 sterling silver. Here she is. I just thought I'd let you know you need to do your pots. What are you eating? Food from the workshop. Yeah. You've been and nabbed it. I like that necklace. Gemma Crow necklace. This is Hannah, everybody. Had a bit of muesli this morning, did you?
Yes, and left it. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Just the smell of milk's making me feel a bit ill.
I just. I'm so sorry.
Warm milk in the studio.
I wash up now.
The word putrid came to mind. Ooh, lovely. Right, 5 of these, 925 sterling silver. If we were to do them at £3 a piece, we'd be competitive. So that'd be $14.95 our pricing, wouldn't we? So at £3 a piece, in 925 sterling silver, we'd be competitive, wouldn't we? Yeah. Yeah, of course we would. I'm doing it for £3 a piece. Well, what are you watching Jewellery Maker? We're doing it for £1.39 a piece. All 5 pieces, £6.95 clearance on these. Hello, Stella. Lots of anonymous shoppers. Wanda, Alison and Lorna, Kathleen and Irena, Yasmin, Marion, Nicola, Maxine. Lots of people multi-buying on that one. At clearance price of 95 sterling silver. Another text coming in. Hi, sweetie. Yes, it's me. This is Joanna, everybody. She's so lovely. I need to make some more lemon drizzle, but I can't be asked to go shopping if you are an Indigoblu are on. That's a very polite way of spelling it. Indeed. No, you can't. In a word. No, you'll have to have lemon drizzle some other time. It is one of the best lemon drizzles. In fact, I think it's possibly the best lemon drizzle I've ever had in my life. And it was about, how long ago was that, John? About 4 years ago, probably. Joanna was a guest on our Sunday experience. She brought a lemon drizzle cake in. And on the back of that, it's always been, when I work on a Sunday, you eat cake. That's it. That's it. Mwah. Just set the tradition. Right. Excuse me. Anybody else a bit hay fevery today? Bit ice watering a bit earlier. Well, I've not had hay fever until this year. Apparently it's particularly high this time of year. Yeah. Apparently it's rife as well. More people suffering with hay fever this year than any year previously recorded in the UK, according to my doctor. Yeah. Local honey. I can't. I'm pregnant. Can't have the raw type of honey that you're supposed to have to ward off. Yeah. To ward off hay fever. Yeah. You're supposed to eat it in its most natural form, and yeah, you can't have it. Can't have anything when you're pregnant. Rubbish. Anyway, moving on. All I want is a huge glass of wine, a rare steak, and some prawns. All I want.
Agree with the wine.
Yeah, did you, what were you going to have after the show last week? A pizza?
Yes.
Did you get your pizza?
I didn't get my diamonds, but I did get the pizza. I didn't get the diamonds or the trips to New York, no, but I did get the pizza.
Oh well. Oh well. We'll make sure that we up the stakes and ask for something a bit more.
Well, it's my birthday tomorrow. So.
Happy birthday tomorrow! Right, what are you hoping for?
Oh, I don't know.
I have
to think about
that. A pizza in New York.
A pizza in New York, yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I have to think about that during the show, won't I?
Oh, no, apparently you're not going to have time to think about things, because we're going to give you a challenge today. That's not a challenge. No, that really isn't the challenge. Haven't got it. Bear with a second. To be honest, Nikki, I know that you're probably not going to have a chance to look at this until about 4 o'clock. But at least they'll be at the side of you and just be able to have a little think. Thanks, Coral. Now, Coral, by the way, has one of the most beautiful singing voices ever. She's entering a competition to get a record deal, which I sort of don't want to promote because then she'll leave us. But maybe, Coral, can you do a link on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page?
If I'm allowed to.
Yes, I say that you're allowed to, and I actually demand that you have to. Sorry, I'll just put my crisp bread there. Yeah?
Yeah. I'll do
Yeah. So when can you do that? Can you do it in the show today?
Yeah, I'll do it in my break.
You'll do it in your break? Yeah. I need you all. Okay, Coral, come on. Come on. This is Coral, everybody.
Hello.
You've never heard her. She's got the most amazing voice. Simon Cowell, if you're watching, which you probably are on Thursday afternoon watching Jewellery Maker. Are you happy to give us a little
Am I allowed
preview?
though? You're not allowed to
What do
sing
you mean if
songs,
you're alive?
are you?
Oh, it's fine. I'll take the brink of it. What is it?
What shall I sing? This is when I forget like every song in the whole
Well,
world.
what song is it that you've put on for the audition? I was listening to it over and over again this
Time
morning.
After Time.
Go on.
What's the first?
Ready?
I can't remember the words.
Or maybe
Right,
just kick in
this
with the
is
chorus.
very
Right, hang on. This is Coral, everybody. She's going to be a superstar.
Oh god, I'm so scared.
You heard of her. Do you want to face the other way?
Yeah.
You know what, I'll just do it, okay.
Okay.
Lying in my bed, I hear the clock tick and think of you. Turning in circles, confusion is nothing new. Flashback to warm nights, almost left behind. I've forgotten the rest of the words.
You are ridiculous! It is Coral, everybody, and
That was like the scariest
stunning voice, says Alison in Hampshire. Yes, Alison, can you give her a vote? Diamonds by Marilyn. Oh, you'll have to do it later.
I'll have to like listen to it because I've never heard it before. That was the scariest moment of my life.
We'll make sure there's more. We'll make sure there's more. That is Coral, everybody. Now, Coral needs you to vote for her. We're going to put the link on the Facebook page. As much as I don't want to lose her because I love her as my floor manager, she deserves a recording contract, as you've just heard, just off the cuff, on live TV. No pressure. Did it? How amazing was that?
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
I'm so proud of her. Now I'm covered in goosebumps. Oh, so good. Amazing voice, says Lynn in County Antrim.
Thank you.
See, she just needs the exposure. So every show now, do you know what? Do you know what I'm going to do? We're going to have, Coral, you need to think of 3 more. We're going to have you appearing 3 more times in the show today. Come on, let's get that voice heard. Right, let's do this gorgeous bundle. Wow, goose pimples, amazing voice, says Sarah in Suffolk. This girl is destined for stardom. She just needs a break. I'm telling you. I know. Right, this is going to be the challenge for Nikki today. It's cherry pearls. They're gorgeous. They are indeed a shell pearl, so it's reconstituted shell in order to look like pearl. You've then got 60 carats of rainbow moonstone. This is a 38 centimetre strand of the cherry pearls, shell pearl, a 30 centimetre strand of the rainbow moonstone, 6x5 up to 11x7. And then the rose quartz are 10mm rounds, 260 carats. How gorgeous is that combination?
Absolutely lovely. Oh, I love those. I'm going to have fun with those.
You are going to have fun, but you're just not going to have time to have any fun with them because you're not going to get your hands on them until 4 o'clock. However, shall we, what price are you thinking, Dion? Oh, do you know what? This is why I love Dion producing. You'd pay more than this just for the rainbow moonstrand elsewhere. And she's just taken it to £8.95, right, which apparently we just need to get all of the product today out the door. Everything is priced to sell. So Anne in the West Midlands, go for it. Linda and Nicola and Yvonne, loads of you there. BZGC09. Free phone number 0800 644 645. If you've got more requests for Coral, keep them coming in. We will, we won't, Coral will, put a link. Jill in Sussex, fabulous singing. Yay, 3 more times. Good idea, Luce. Jill, I know. On it. Ollie is in trouble, but he should liaise with, he could liaise with Carol. What, Ollie with, yeah. Ollie might have to do some extra producing of voices. I love Carol. Here we go. Eunice, wow, I will definitely buy your music, lovely girl. I can see it's going to be a great show, ladies. Oh, Eunice, thank you so much. We're going to have a good giggle today. I think the way that we opened the show was interesting. Hello, Brig and Anne and Patricia, lots more of you there. So it's £8.95 for the rainbow moonstone, the rose quartz and the cherry shell pearl. Okay, let's go for some more 925 sterling silver. So I'm going to give these to you, Nikki, when I come over, but you won't actually have time till about 4 o'clock because we're going to gas back till then.
Okay.
And you're going to make really nice things.
Okay.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Can we just have a little moment to just, what was that, sorry? Yeah, 925 sterling silver, yeah? Cool. Can we just have a quick sneaky peek at some of the pieces that Nikki has done for us? This is from the first kit. We've got 2 kits in today's show. We've done what loads of you, look at that, I love that, I love that, I love that. We've done what lots of you have requested with the kits in today's show, and that is we've split it up to different components. So it might be that you've already got a lot of one element that we're using, so you don't need it. So we've brought the kits down into really, really affordable segments, basically. which I know you're going to love. So 925 sterling silver. These are amazing hearts. Right, let me tell you something. I have been looking around loads for inspiration. I've been wanting to make a lot of friendship bracelets recently, and very much in the style of the high street. So it's essentially 1 or 2 pieces of S-long cord with a charm on it. If you go to if you look for 925 sterling silver, 1 charm, S-long cord, slide a knot, and on the ends of the knot, little tiny silver beads, maybe like crimp bead covers or something, over a knot. You're looking anywhere upwards of £15 plus, because it's 925 sterling silver. And I'm talking about 1 of these and 2 crimp bead covers and some S-long. You can pay a lot more than that, trust me. Now, how to hold these for you? Probably if I... Well, in fact, I think we've got an image. We might even have an image of one of them. Let's see if I can hold these. Nope, it's not going to happen. Okay, I tell you what, I know it's gold. Excuse me, but I'm going to put them on a headpin. Bear with, bear with. I hope you're all having a lovely day. What's the weather doing at the moment? Isn't it pants? Well, it is where we are anyway. It's fine 1 minute, it's raining the next.
It's cold again last night, wasn't it? I got cold.
Cold last night?
I got cold.
Oh no, I was
Sat
roasting
indoors.
last night. Roasting last night. But some nights have been really hot and then some go a bit chilly. I know. So there you go. 925 sterling silver. They're 6 by 7 millimeters each. And you're going to get 5. Okay, Dion, what are you thinking? Wicked, bring it on. We're doing a clearance on them. And it's no wonder that before even the price came in, knowing that Dion is producing, we're doing a clearance on silver. Kathleen in Perth and Kinross, lots of anonymous shoppers, Paula, Karen, Leslie, Marion, Emma, Liz and Debbie and lots more anonymous shoppers have already confirmed this. We've got a few remaining, $6.95, it is 925 sterling silver. Just to give you a heads up, I've got genuine, incredible tanzanite coming up next. Tiny queue on the phone lines. It's only like 20 seconds, don't worry, it's a free phone number. Do you know I was on hold to my mobile phone company for 47 minutes the other day? Yes, they do charge. And I was phoning because there was a fault with my phone. Depending on how they sort this out, I might out them. Yes? Woe betide. Hello, Wonder, Vanessa, Hazel, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Liz and Debbie. More of you there on the phone lines as well. Got lots of people multi-buying again. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, and you'll be on the phone lines, for about 20 seconds waiting to be answered at our busiest time. That's nice, isn't it? We have got lots of people multi-buying, lots of people shopping on the website. Did you know, by the way, that the Freeview channel is changing as of Tuesday? So what we'll do when we have a little break is we'll play you a little videotape clip about it. It might mean that you might need to retune your Freeview box. If, like me, that makes you go, don't worry, it's easy. It actually is easy. It'll all be explained for you. Right, $6.95 on those. Wait, was you here? Okay. Coral, have you got your next song ready? Yeah?
I just need to remember the words.
Look at that. Wow. Can you see those incredibly beautiful pink hues of this tanzanite? It's only had a little bit of heat treatment. They are exceptionally clear, aren't they? They're really, really clear. Aren't they gorgeous? When you think about how opaque most of tanzanite is that we are able to do it, how much? I had tanzanite, oh, I shouldn't make a comparison. Yeah, you're going to want to get this. I had tanzanite on the other day that was nowhere near as clear as this, and it was about £200. Now, obviously, it was a bigger carat weight, bigger size gemstones. Eleanor, hello, lovely, amazing. I love the tanzanite from JM. Can't get better for the price anywhere else. Got my 1 metre strand 2 days ago, and it's incredible. Love this pink too. Eleanor, oh, you've got it. Well done, Eleanor. I can see your name up there. Right, I've only got 10 left. Thank you for texting in, my lovely. It's going already. Final few. $34.95. You need to get this. You need to get it. You need to get it. It is so beautiful. And just to have it heat treated is such an expected and accepted treatment as well. It doesn't affect, really, the price is hardly affected at all when it comes to heat treatment. Visa, MasterCard, you can use your PayPal accounts as well. That is so beautiful. I love the faceting on it as well. Well done to my anonymous shopper in Hertfordshire. Jacqueline, Eleanor and Gail. More anonymous shoppers and Tracy and Steve. I've only got 6 left. Hello, my lovely. Jan, one of our guest designers. I have this strand and it's amazing with pearls. Looking forward to a great show. Well, let me tell, oh, wow, wow, wow. Such beautiful tanzanite. Got mine, question mark? Yes, you did, Tracy. You were the first one to confirm. Well done, my lovely. Have a look at it with those multicolored pearls. Nice, eh? Final 3, we're going to do this strand of pearls at about 3 o'clock. And around about that time, we might hear our gorgeous Coral sing again as well. How many of you got that song in your head now? Better than I woke up this morning with, well, I had Team Umizoomi, children's programme running around in my head, and then I had the theme tune of In the Night Garden going round and round and round in my head. Great. I just wanted to pass it on because I need to get it out of my head. Amelia, there's a good chance you'll be able to get that final strand there. Good luck. Okay, which one next? Sorry, lovely. Right. Can I go over to Nikki? Oh, hang on. No, that's not what I've got. I haven't got a floor manager in here.
What?
That's because it's there. It's right, it's Dion's fault. Oh, now then, if I'm not too much mistaken, yes, have a look at this jewellery for me. Oh, hang on. No. We're still not at the right thing. Hang on. Australian opal, ruby zeolite. Yeah, no, I've got them in box 4, hun, that's why. Right. This is going to be a really good show. The jewellery that you've just seen there, we'll show you later. Okay, but right now we're going to do the offer that's on your screen. So it's the most amazing nugget bundle, because look at the opal. Look at the opal of this. You've got Australian opal and you've got the pink opal. Pink opals with the pink tanzanite. Wow, there's 1 strand of tanzanite left, folks. There's 1 strand left. Look at that. So this is the Australian opal. You're not seeing the fire. You're not seeing the opalescence. Coral, you're literally looking at the words for diamonds from Marilyn Monroe. Amazing. Then you've got black tourmaline, which is so incredibly versatile. It's an amazing black that, this is going to sound a bit of a silly thing to say unless you've had a contact with a lot of black gemstones, but there are, no, maybe it won't. You know when you get a black dress, if you were to get a black jacket to go with it, won't necessarily match, will it? There's so many different tones of black. Yeah. And it's the same with black tourmaline compared to black agate, compared to black onyx. Black spinel. This is, it's really something. Oh, my husband's up there. Hello. just came to wave at me. That was nice. That's my husband, Drew Nichols, everybody. He was on your screen on Tuesday morning when he should have been at home painting the spare room. But it's okay, you had him instead. And then you've got this incredible gemstone of ruby zoisite. This is one of my favourite gemstones, and for those of you who don't know about it, I'll quickly give you a little bit of a story about this. Can you just confirm the location of this particular ruby zoisite for me, please? It is Kenya. Wicked. Okay. Ruby zoisite tends to be found primarily in Kenya, and it's on the Kenyan and Tanzanian border. Okay, so if you're looking at it, you'll have Kenya on this side. That's right, from the way you're looking at it. Kenya's on this side, Tanzania's on this side. Tanzanite is found in Tanzania. Primary rubies have been found, and a real prime source and location is Kenya, sort of into Tanzania as well. So you've got Tanzanite here, rubies plentiful in Kenya and sort of on the border. Then you also have a green gemstone called zavarite, which is a green garnet found in Kenya. So along this sort of this border of the countries, and along this amazing, there's a huge plate movement takes place here, hence why you've got Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. But on that border, you've got the green depth of green that naturally occurs that we see in zavarite garnet. You've got tanzanite, which is the zoisite family, and you've got rubies present as well. And when all of those different properties come together, you get ruby zoisite. And here it is. It's amazing, and it's from the actual location. The price you're going to see for the nuggets, honestly, just to be able to get your hands on this is amazing. $11.95. You got 2 strands of opal. It's basically just under £3 a strand. Amazing, absolutely amazing, and every single strand that you see here is completely natural, not enhanced in any way, shape or form at all. So Peruvian pink opal, Australian opal, funnily enough, Kenyan ruby zoisite, and black tourmaline from America. Amazing, absolutely amazing. But right now, I feel that I need to take some things with me, and it's not food.
Oh.
I've got your donut. Don't tell. I've got us donuts for 3 o'clock.
Oh, bless.
Well, we had cake last time, didn't we? So I brought us donuts. I'm going to take this over. I've got loads of other things here, stamps and things, but maybe we'll just pick them up as we go. Let's head over to our designer inspiration. Hello, hello, hello. So, for those people who have not met Nikki before, this is Nikki. And Nikki, you are a jewellery maker in your own right, and you do so many different genres of jewellery making.
Yeah.
But today, you're here particularly for a particular brand.
I am, yeah. It's
So, Indigoblu.
Yeah.
So we will have people watching today that are going, what? Who? Huh? What's Indigoblu?
Indigoblu is a quintessentially English company. They started in a shed in the back garden.
Love that. Started in a shed.
It's Kay and Alfie. And Kay designs all their stamps, and they're a great team, and they have a lovely little workforce that are all literally, they've moved into a unit, and it's all in the local area, and they produce everything now themselves without, you know, bringing it in. It's all produced in the factory.
Fantastic. So it's all UK based, which is probably some of the reasons why the prices are so low as well. But one thing that really struck me when I was first introduced to this product, not so long ago to be honest, when I was first introduced to the brand, was honestly the quality of what you will get is second to none. It's now our chosen provider for the particular things that we are using that you're going to see in today's show. So for example, you're used to gilding flakes, wait till you see the mega flakes, and wait till you see the quality of them, the size of them, the colour of them in today's show. We've got so much to bring to you. And another thing that I really, really love about the Indigoblu, the Indigoblu products are the names. They're just, I know, I really... Please say the name of this again.
This is Scoochie.
This is how I opened the show. I was trying to say Scoochie and I was talking about other things. This is a Scoochie. Believe it or not, that is going to be incredibly useful. So,
It certainly is.
it's a way, Nikki will touch on literally a fraction of what you can do with the products. And another thing that you'll really see in today's show is once you've bought them, they're going to last you potentially for years, depending on how frequently you're going to use them. But for example, the flakes, they just go such a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
you opened a tub last time and it practically, it filled this.
I know, and I haven't got the big tubs today, so I've actually got to work, and I'm going to use the little tubs because I didn't bring my tubs, so I thought we'll show you just when you open the lid what happens, sort of thing, you know. So.
Great, yeah, brilliant. Let's get them everywhere. Where should we start then? We're going to start with the actual first kit. Now, like I said earlier in the show, what we've done is so it becomes incredibly reasonably priced, rather than going, right, you need all of this, buy it, and there might be some aspects that you don't need in it. We've broken it down into sections. Dion, you know the price of the kit? Yeah, smack it way down lower. She's already done that. What a surprise. So let's take it down. So let me show to you the pieces that Nikki has made, and then the products are going to make sense, and then we'll see the products in action. So first off, oh my god, this colour combination is beautiful. It's seriously, seriously beautiful. So in the kit, you're going to be receiving completely natural, amazing emerald, irregular, plain buttons. Okay, which are these. You're going to get these. And look at them alongside that hematite. Let me just get the kit over here. Oh! What a momento. It's getting harder to stretch over the desk. I've got a human in the way. Hang on. That is right. Okay. You're going to get hematite and emerald, 70 carats of the emerald. It is completely natural and it's African emerald. Okay, and then you've got the gold hematite hearts. I know loads of you, we've got people flying in for this already. It's going to be, this will be another sellout show. The last time Indigoblu was on, and I'm telling you now, to get started with these designs, you'll be paying way less than £30, so it's going to be a sellout. So looking at this piece here, you can see these. Now also at the front, look at this amazing frame pendant. It's beautiful. You're going to get two of these in the kit. The first one that's been used is here, and you'll see that the colour has been changed though. We'll show you the product in another pack that you can use. So it might be that some of you have already got it, but if you haven't, we've got it at a really low price. So I really love the way that we split it all up today. So if you've got bits and pieces, you don't have to buy the whole lot. Okay, so that sort of concludes the first piece there. Gorgeous. The colours are amazing. The other elements, the clay, etc. Oh no, hang on, the clay. I haven't even talked about the clay. Sorry, you are getting the clay. You do get 3 packs of the clay, and the colours again are gorgeous. So you're going to get the antique gold, the black, and the jungle. Okay, which works so beautifully. Oh,
I did. They went really well.
Gorgeous. I love the colours that you've done on that pendant piece as well.
Thank you.
Oh, hang on, I've got the wrong one there. It's that one, isn't it, for that? Now you will see as well, you must have tons and tons and tons of clay left.
Tons of clay left.
Tons
Love
of
it.
clay.
Love it.
So it's been used across quite a few of these pieces. Well, the next piece, it's been used a lot, and still loads left. Right, let's move on to the next piece, which is a dinky pair of earrings. So that just simply uses the gemstones. Okay. This is, can I just say that it's going to go to £21.95 for the whole complete kit? I know. No, we're taking it lower than that. This should be over £40. You're getting it almost at half price. It is amazing.
That's ridiculously low.
Yeah, it is. We've taken a
trying to work
massive
that
hit
one
on
out
it. Massive hit on it. You've got Dion producing. Get used to this, Nikki. She's nuts. I love it. Look at that. So that's using the clay. Now there has been a treatment then on the clay. We'll teach you how. Well, Nikki will teach you how to do that, achieve that. But you get the clay. You can make your own chain because you are going to get the wire as well. And the wire you're going to get is 10 metres of 0.4 and 10 metres of the 1 mil. Working our way up the chain, you've got the hematite, the emerald, the hematite. These amazing further loops of polymer. This is very you, Dion. The print on there, isn't
like
it?
it actually.
And apparently as soon as she saw it, she's like, yes, this is very you. That animal print tone, gorgeous. And we've got lots of different ways of printing, got everything for you in today's show. Then if we go along to the next piece here, using the white, I love that way that you've, I love those. You can do the whole of this with the kit. Look. So that's using the other Rue Romantic silver plate rectangle, which is here, and it measures 67 by 45 millimeters. And again, it's been changed in colour, and we'll show you how to with some more products coming up. So for £21.95, you can really get to grips with these in terms of then changing the different looks of the clay and changing the look of, well, and then getting the effects. We've got all those added elements to bring to you. So £21.95 on that one's going really, really quickly. 0800 644 655. Okay. Which will be the first element? Shall we bring in the paints?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, so the way that the colour has been changed on these, have you used it on the clay as well? The paint?
No, that's the flake on that one.
Flakes.
Flakes.
They're all flakes?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. So first off, let's bring in the acrylic paints. Now, these acrylic paints, what can we use them for, Nikki, other than painting onto the metal? Well, we can paint onto any metal with them, can't we?
You can paint onto fabric, you can paint onto metal, you can paint onto glass, any surface basically, any soft, any smooth surface, great on wood, fantastic for doing sort of mixed media painting and everything with as well. But they are a true fabric paint as well. So if you iron them on the back, you can then wash them at 40 degrees.
That's amazing.
So a true fabric paint as well.
So they're incredibly versatile. Now you can see there, you've got your, look at the name of them, Ruby Slippers, Goldfinger, and Emerald City. We are very Wizard of Oz. Oz, in fact, esque, aren't we? So all 3 tubs of these.
I was gonna say, I love the kit names as well today. That was just
yeah, fab, isn't it? it's all in keeping. So the code on these for all 3 is SZGC67. Ruby Slippers, Goldfinger and Emerald City. And it's £14.95 for all 3 tubs. Again, this is from the Indigoblu range as well. Can you use the Indigo product with the art clay from yesterday's show?
Ah, I didn't watch yesterday's show.
I didn't see yesterday's show.
Art clay
Marie?
Art clay silver, yes.
Was it silver?
Tracy was on with the art clay silver. You could put the paint on after you fired your silver. You could, but would you want to on pure silver? But yes,
Yeah.
you could do it in exactly the same way as I'm going to do with the bezels that we've got here.
Fabulous, okay. So the way that it's going to be put onto the bezels will be exactly the same way with your metal clays. Because it'd be quite nice, I'm just thinking that gold would work really nicely on the copper clay and the bronze clay as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it works as like a highlight, almost like you can use it as just to go just over the surface of things if you've got a raised surface to highlight those surfaces. So yeah, it would work on those metals as well. It's just that with the silver, I'm not sure
whether you'd want to actually hide the, because 99.9% silver. Fab. Text in here. Got the bronze art clay. Yeah, Marie, I think that would look so beautiful. Yeah. I like the fact as well that you can use it on wood, the fact that you can use it on the sheet metal, like the copper.
Perspex, fabric,
wow,
anything.
Card?
Oh, card even better. I mean, if you're into sort of mixed media, you can use it on your polymer clay, obviously. If you're going to wear it a lot or whatever, you might want to seal it afterwards with a little bit of varnish or something, but otherwise it's perfectly fine on all surfaces. And I say mostly for fabric as well, it's excellent because it is washable. So
I love the fact that it's washable. Brilliant. So we're going to use that first of all. It's £14.95 for all 3. What do we do?
What do we do? Okay.
What do we do?
So as you went for that one and we were saying about the changing the colours.
Yeah.
I'll just do something with that bezel first then.
Okey-doke.
So
or another text in here. Do the paints stay true to colour on different mediums such as fabric, silver, art clay, wood, etc.?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Brilliant, because usually you'd say, well, on wood it would go a bit fainter, or on diddly-da, but...
The metallics are absolutely unbelievable colours. They are so pure in pigment and so high in mica that when you put them onto wood, metal, one coat is normally enough.
So I know this is like, how long is a piece of string? But how long is a piece of string? How much is there in here? Let's see. Have we got, right, 60 millilitres. Do you use a lot of it? Do you use a tiny amount? Does it depend how you want to build colour, or?
A lot of us that demonstrate the Indigoblu paints and that, we're still on, especially with the metallics because they came out not so long ago, but we're still on our first pots and we go out demonstrating most weekends and things as well with it. So.
And when do they come out, these ones?
There's a question.
This year?
Yeah, 6 months, a year ago probably now.
And you're still on first tub, so they're gonna last. They're gonna last. Have they got a shelf life?
I think you'll get to the bottom of the pot before the shelf life, really.
Okay.
Because
fair enough, yeah.
they're so great to use. You'll want to use them on everything. So.
Someone's just messaging. Do the paints need to be sealed on silver art clay?
Yes, they would. Yeah.
And so, how would you seal it?
Probably with a varnish of some sort. So I don't know what is the best thing to use on silver art clay. Maybe somebody else would be able to answer that. Actually,
if anybody else has used a varnish on silver,
because you'd normally patina it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
As opposed to varnish it, because.
I don't know. I know
a
you
lacquer
could dome
of some
resin.
sorts, a spray lacquer probably.
Yeah. We will certainly see if we can find out about what type of varnish. In terms of on your clay, what would you use?
Any kind of polymer clay varnish, or my favourite, which is resin, obviously. So.
Yeah, I put resin on anything. I love the doming resin. I'm slightly obsessed with it, and I quite like it when it gets bubbles in, because then I can get rid of them with a cocktail stick. So $14.95 on those. Right, let's see them in action.
Okay, so I will use. I've got a bit of clay already rolled out. I've rolled out most of my clay at home. So anybody that doesn't know with the polymer clay, it comes in your little blocks, and all you need to do is take it out, squidge it in your hand for a bit, get it nice and warm, and then if you've either got an acrylic roller, just one of those kind of things, you can put it down. This one's actually, as I say, scrap clay because it's already got some flake in it, but it'll do for this piece because we're only going to use a little bit in the centre of that one, so I don't want to get some of the other clay out. So you would roll it out until you'd got it to where you wanted it to use.
So it doesn't really matter what colour clay you're going to put in?
No, not at all. That one has got the gold clay in it. This is a piece of silver I've just got from the first kit actually. So you'll come to this one in a second, I expect. And I actually, literally, for this bezel, probably don't even need any of that anyway. You're looking at a piece about that big to put in the centre. And all you would do, in fact that's probably too much, is just put it in. The polymer, as I say, if you roll it out with an acrylic roller, or if you get a pasta machine, which I know Jewellery Maker sell as well.
Yeah.
It rolls through on a pasta machine really easily, and you can condition your clay that way. And that's all it is conditioning it.
If you do buy a pasta machine, make sure categorically 100% you keep it just for polymer clay or just for pasta. Never should the two meet. Otherwise,
do what you do.
No, you'll have either edible jewellery or unedible pasta.
So all I've done is put that in the centre.
Okay.
And just worked it out towards the edges of the little square, the little corners in the frame. Worked it out into the corners, and then I'm going to take a polymer clay blade, and I'm just going to take it down level and discard that piece. Flatten it slightly again, so you've got a nice flat piece of clay, and then
I've got loads of people asking about the flakes. We'll do those next.
Okay, you've made me go backwards now, you see, so I've lost the stamp I was going to use. I've lost it completely.
Do you want me to see if we've got our sample one in the studio?
No, I've got them here. just literally.
So I'll just do a little dance.
Yeah.
Carol, what do you want to come and sing?
Dun, da, 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 da.
Not just yet.
There we go.
We got them. Okay. Now, there are different stamps available. Have a look on the website, but we do have a huge quantity of them coming up for you in a few minutes' time.
Okay. I'm going to use the Crackle Glaze one because I can't find the script one right at this second in
The
time.
Crackle Glaze.
Crackle Glaze background.
Okay. So
Really
this
nice.
is Crackle Glaze background, this one. Have we got this one coming up? Yeah, we're going to bring this one to you now. So what is this?
This is one of Indigoblu's rubber stamps.
Yeah.
This is one that you would normally put onto an acrylic block called a Slim Jim. And you would normally just...
We've got the Slim Jim. We've got the Slim Jim. We'll get the Slim Jim. Bear with. Coral, can we get the Slim Jim?
Oh, I was going to say I could show you
Thanks.
Slim Jims. Oh, I can't find anything today. Right. So
What's amazing about these is that you can have it on a piece of perspex and you don't have to keep it on there. So you can cut these out into different sizes, and it literally just goes on. You'll see it here. You don't have to glue it, and then it just peels off again.
it does. So normally you'd put it onto your Slim Jim if you were stamping onto card or you would or anything like that, and you would stamp using that. And the Slim Jims are actually flexible, so they have a bit of give, so it's not too much pressure on your hands as well.
Okay.
So they're really, really good for that, especially if you have problems in your wrist and things like that, you know.
Yeah.
They're great for that. On this occasion, I'm not going to use my Slim Jim. I'm just going
Because
to
you need it to be able to go into the
That's
clay.
it, yeah.
So the details are, the price is coming up on your screen for this. This is the Crackle Glaze background A6 red rubber stamp. And so what can you use this for? So you can imprint on your clay with this?
Yep, you can imprint on the clay.
Yeah.
Or you can again use it for absolutely anything. This will print on fabric with your paints, on a nice smooth fabric. Your wood, metal, glass, you can use your stamps for everything. So.
Fab. So it's $8.95, and to clean it, just a little bit of warm soapy water.
Cold water.
Cold water.
Cold water.
Cold water.
Cold water.
Soapy?
No, not soapy.
Just cold water. Just cold water.
Yep.
We'll clean that off. Fab at $8.95.
And
Okay.
if you do get a bit mucky, you've got your Easy Peasy stamp cleaner as well.
Easy
Which I think you've
peasy
got
stamp
separate
cleaner,
today.
which we've got that as well, and we'll bring on that. Oh, we've got lots of things coming your way in a moment. Okay, so
So all I'm going to do is put that over and press down firmly with my fingers. You could do this with a block, but because I've taken that clay down so far, decided to just use my hands, and then you get a really nice pattern.
I love that.
So you get a really nice.
That's lovely. Yeah.
There you go.
Really lovely texture. Okay, so this is the Crackle Glaze. It was on your screen there, $8.95. Okay.
Okay. And then I took one of the colours of paint. I'm going to go for a red this time, I think.
Did you do it on the wet clay, or did you cook the baked
No.
clay?
I always forget to say that to you, don't I? You put the clay in the oven, and it's about 30 minutes at 120 to 110 to 130. They say on this one, I think. So
Okay.
for about 30 minutes.
So before you paint it, really, you should bake it.
Yeah.
We're just going to skip that step. And so, you know, on the bottom of your screen as well, if you want to clean these, and you don't want to be using, or say you've got something a bit stubborn on there, at the bottom of your screen, using the code JGIU53, it's the Indigoblu Easy Peasy Stamp Cleaner. And you know what? It's easy peasy to use. And that's $3.95. And if I can just possibly just hold that up to the camera. So how do you need to dilute it or anything? You literally just put it on the cloth and just wipe it on.
Yep. You can just tip it onto your stamp. It's got a little sort of an applicator in there
There's
as
one
well.
in there as well.
Yeah, because
you are going to get one in a starter kit if you'd like a starter kit. That we'll have a look at the starter kit in a few minutes.
It's got a nozzle,
Yeah.
so you can just
Drizzle it
drizzle it
over.
onto your stamp.
Yeah.
Okay, leave it for a couple of seconds and then just give it a wipe off. It's more for if you leave your flitter glue on too long on your stamp, but with the flitter glue, if you wash it off immediately, which I'll show you in a minute, then that would just go into cold water and that will wash off okay.
So all of this is going to make more sense with our next demo, but you've got it there with the stamp. Cool, okay.
So on this particular one...
Do you need a particular type of brush?
No.
Great.
Not at all.
Brilliant. I love the fact this is easy. It's easy. The whole process is easy.
It is. So, yeah, no particular kind of brush. Just literally take a bit of paint, and obviously that would have been baked beforehand. And you just go all over the clay.
How true is that red?
This is Ruby Slippers.
That's amazing. Presenter Carol would absolutely love that. She's obsessed with the Wizard of Oz. And then Ruby Slippers. You could actually paint it onto shoes, couldn't you?
You can indeed. I'm just putting that in some water.
Paint it onto shoes and then use Alison Tarry's wire work to go over it.
And then all I've done is got a baby wipe.
I have those handy.
And I just took back off of the top of the silver, which obviously, because it's not baked, I can't press very hard. So
yeah.
Let's just see where we get to. Okay. And it would have come out like the end one, and I used a script stamp on that one. So
lovely.
So I've just gone over.
So that's using the green paint on gold clay.
Yep. Green paint on gold clay, and this was the red paint on the silver on this one. Oops, taking a bit too much off. But you can see the effect there.
Yeah, just sitting into the grooves. Lovely. Okay.
Okay.
And then you just leave it to dry.
Yes, which doesn't take very long at all.
And so with the outside of it as well, if you wanted to change the colour of the outside of it, you just paint it on exactly the same.
Paint it on the same. Let's go for gold.
That gold is so scrummy.
And the paintbrush. And I'd literally come round. And you can put quite a bit on at this stage, because you want to get in all those little gaps and down into the actual bezel, because when you come to take off the layer, it's actually just the top layer that you're taking off again. But on this one, I would leave that to dry for a while until it's nearly dry. So if we just leave that one for a minute. If I just leave that one to dry like that for a minute,
yeah,
we can show you. When that gets a little bit drier, I'll show you how to just take that off.
Okay, okay. So do you want to? Should we move on to the flakes? Or right? Okay, the flakes are now where, gosh, do you get value for money or what? And you can use them with the starter kit as well. So we'll do the flakes first, and then we'll do the starter kit here. So the flakes, well, what are they, Nikki?
Indigoblu Mega Flakes are made from real metal, which is beaten to within an inch of its life.
Yep.
So it's beaten down really, really fine, and then they're actually coloured in the traditional way, which is with flame, and they just take ages to come down and make those big flakes. They're called Mega Flakes because they leave them so big that they take a lot longer to break down than some of the flakes, and you don't need very much at all when you're using them.
Fabulous, okay. The colours are absolutely amazing. So you've got, in terms of colour here, this is Chariot of Fire, Autumn Blaze and Chocolate Box. So the colours are amazing. The best way I can describe the texture is it's even finer than tinfoil. They're bizarre, amazingly therapeutic to touch, really.
It's like gold leaf.
Yes, yes.
Or silver leaf. Yeah,
Yes.
it's literally like a leaf that you would put on.
Yeah.
And like they used to do the edges of books in and things like that.
Yeah. So you've got a great array of colours here. You're going to get all 3 pots, and they'll just last and last and last and last and last. If I can show you them in conjunction with the kit, you'll be able to see them in action. So on top of the clay, this effect here that's made this clay, I think, look like leather. I think that looks like distressed leather. That is with these flakes. Amazing. And then if we, sorry, just my hand in the way, look onto the next piece here. the texture you're seeing there is due to these flakes. Now we are really, oh goodness, they're going quickly. Hi Sue, Marie, Roz, Alison, lots of anonymous shoppers, Sasha, Jeanette and Marguerite, Julie, loads more anonymous shoppers. Here we go. £12.95 for all 3 tubs. And you might have seen our gilding flakes before. They are of a different type of quality, but also these are much larger tubs. If you've got it in your basket, you're going to need to check out £12.95 Visa, MasterCard, and you can use your PayPal account as well. So, other than what we're about to learn how to use them now, what else can we use them for?
Again, they will go on any surface. And the only thing is with Mega
Can you put them on wood?
Yes, you can indeed. Yeah, because the flitter glue will stick to anything. Really.
Now we keep mentioning flitter glue. That will make sense in a minute. We're going to see it in action, and then we're going to bring it to you, and it is just amazing stuff. It's amazing. I love it.
I'm not going to use flitter glue on this one.
But you're not going to use flitter glue on this one?
No, because this is a different technique again.
Okay.
So this is, but we are using the flakes. So this is the collar necklace.
So it's basic. I really do think it looks like distressed leather.
It's a cool technique.
Incredible, love it. Okay. So you might have loads of polymer clay at home and you want it to look different. Grab these flakes, and I'm telling you, when you open one of these, you see this size box, you'll pretty much fill it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will.
Yeah.
And that's what that box is for as well. So once you've got your flakes and you've got your storage box, you can just decant them into it. So.
And you do need to decant them, because when you open that, they're so tightly in there, you'll want to be able to have more space. You're 100% right, Lucy. The paints of a high pigment quality, as in the red being a true red. I use them as a professional artist, top notch. And that's from Laura in Berkshire. Thank you so much for your message there, Laura.
Thanks, Laura.
I can't get over the quality enough. I can't stress that enough. You know, there are very similar products on the market. There are. But in terms of quality, attention to detail, and you can tell somebody with a passion for crafting has made these.
Yes.
Because they work.
Yeah, they do.
They do what you want them to do. Okay, so we've got a piece of conditioned clay, and this is to get the leather effect we're going to learn.
It is, yes. This is, again, I've just put that through the pasta machine until it's nice and conditioned. And then I'm going to use the chocolate box flakes out of this one. And just take the lid off there. And what I'm going to do, because polymer clay is sticky enough, you don't need to use it with the flitter glue on this occasion. The flakes will stick, and you can see I'm just taking out one piece of flake at a time here.
If you wanted to put them on top of wood or other metal, is that when you'd use the glue?
The flitter glue, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I will do it on baked polymer after this.
So we can see the glue in action.
Yeah.
Because then if you've used it like that, you'll need to use the scoochie, won't you?
Yeah, we'll need to use the scoochie.
Yeah, I like the scoochie. Scooch.
So these amazing colours in chocolate box, it's my favourite.
TV is not doing these justice at all.
So
even though it's called chocolate box, please do not eat them.
We actually had a competition to name this one, and I think I chose elderberry wine. But then when somebody put in and they won with chocolate box, I looked again and I thought, yeah, you're right, it's just all in there. It's purples and scrummy chocolatey colours.
It's the end of Christmas Day, isn't it? When you look back in the bowl and you're hunting for one that's not a wrapper.
So, oh dear, look at these lovely flakes. Loads of lovely flakes. Huge flakes, look.
They are substantially larger.
And normally I wouldn't be pulling them out one at a time, but I am trying to cover a bit of the clay with them so that we can do a technique. So
you're literally just popping them down and just giving it a little wipe over with your fingers.
That's it.
Fab. Okay, I love the fact you don't need any other tool for that. Fab.
Very easy, just takes a little bit of time to put the flakes onto the clay. I demoed this on Saturday. We had an open day at Indigoblu, so it's very nice.
Was it successful?
It was lovely. It was a great day.
There?
Yeah, it was
Great.
a fab day. Just playing all day I was, so This was something I played with, because with the flakes, if you use one of the plainer colours, like the Chariot of Fire, and did this, you can then actually put alcohol inks over the top as well.
Oh wow!
And they will take the plain colour and you can make it look like diacrylic glass. So, but
And that's on
we'll
unbaked
save that
clay.
for another show.
Yeah, let's do that on another show. Yes, yes. Oh no, but then my mind boggles, and then I need
So
to
you can
write.
use these flakes in so many ways.
Look at that. Can we possibly tip that board up to the
You certainly
camera forward, just because I think it looks quite different on camera than when you're seeing it from above. Look at that. Oh, ha, ha, ha.
Okay.
That is fiery. I love it. Okay.
And then I am actually going to use the Scoochie.
Scoochy scooch.
Just.
Right. This is part of this, and if you haven't yet got this, buy it, and if you've already got one, buy another one while they're on such amazing offer here at Jewellery Maker.
Definitely.
Seriously do. This is known as the starter kit for Indigoblu, and what you have in here is, we keep talking about this flitter glue. Flitter glue is basically, you need it. It's the best type of glue for flakes that you could possibly ever want to purchase. It's completely unique to Indigoblu. It's amazing. You are going to get 1.7 fluid ounces or 50 millilitres in there, and it's going to last you such a long time. You're also going to get the easy peasy stamp clean that we mentioned before. So if you do get the stamps and you just need to give it an extra little clean off, but to be honest, buy this. It makes more financial sense to buy it like this than buy it separately. Just doing us out of some sales, but you know. Now, this is the Scoochie. This is a genius little thing. There's nothing else in your house that you could use like it, even though it looks a little bit like, what do I want to call it? A scour, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not, so don't use the scourer, use the official Scoochie. You'll get a very different effect. Also, using their gilding flakes, the size matters, the size makes them far easier to use, as some gilding flakes fall apart when gently used. Don't sneeze though. Laura, you are on the case. Yeah, they're incredibly lightweight, and a little bit of a bang of a door and a draft. So that's why we recommend you take them out into a box like this that you're going to get. Now, you'll also get this little spatula, and that will come into its own shortly. And then this piece of foam. What is the piece of foam?
The piece of foam is called Fat Foam, and that's PHAT.
Because it's quite skinny. Fat foam. Okay, and we'll see this in action as well. It's all going to make sense. You do get a little leaflet in here as well of the handy hints and tips about how to get the best out of your products and how to use them. And you also get the storage box. Now, it comes in the storage box, but obviously you've then got the storage box to put your flakes in, your mega flakes. Okay, so there is the storage box, and the idea is you can then tip them out in there. It is recommended that you tip them out, because if you keep opening them and closing them, you'll lose them along the way. So in the smaller pots, put it in here, you're sorted. I've got people multi-buying on this one, doesn't surprise me at all. You're always going to need these products when using this. It's $14.95, so you get the flitter glue that sells out whenever we see it. It's an absolute must-have if you're going to be using the flakes. This is the flitter glue. We're going to see it in action shortly. You're going to get the fat foam, PHAT foam, as well. What is that for, essentially?
Okay, that's an applicator for your flitter glue.
There you go. We've got the spatula
to put the flitter glue on the applicator.
Cool. So you basically get the flitter glue on that, and then you put it on the fat foam.
And anything else you'd need a spatula for, really, because you can use it
else.
for the paints as well. You can, you know, if you want a spatula full of paint or something like that, you can use it for that.
And then the scooch. You're going to see this in action, and you'll wonder how you ever cope without it. Can you use the flakes and paints with Kato clay?
Yes.
Don't you just love the fact that with Indigoblu you go, can you? Yep. You do it, yep.
Yep.
Is it like this? Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. It's everything. The products are everything you'd want them to be. They're as versatile as you'd want them to be. They are as strong in colour as you'd want them to be. They're as long lasting. They are the endless amounts of it as you'd want it to be. So the value for money is fantastic. I can't stress it enough. $14.95, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So going back to the previous demo, we've got the chocolate box flakes on the clay. Simply using your finger, no glue required for this particular technique to get the look a bit like distressed leather. Right, where next?
Okay, a couple of things on that. The Kato clay is exactly the same. Once you've conditioned it, you can put your mega flakes on like that. That'll be fine on Kato clay. And it bakes fine in the oven as well. That's fine.
Bake it in exactly the same way as you would the clay without it.
Normally you would also protect that afterwards because mega flakes will actually oxidise because they are metal. So over time they will oxidise, so it's good to protect those with either a lacquer or resin or something like that. Yeah, resin. And the other thing was, I was just going to actually show you, shall I tip these into... Yeah. And you can see that little part, and you get all those flakes.
Look. That is a lot. In fact, can we put them just on the top of here so we can see it on camera 5? There we go.
Yeah.
And they are seriously layered up. Oh.
And there's still more coming in.
They feel like fairy wings, you'd imagine. Not that I've ever felt fairy wings.
And they're going all over the place. Okay.
We love it. Okay.
So,
thank you.
They will just last you, I've only used a tiny bit on there, so that would last you a really long time anyway. So, okay. So then, I'm going to take my... I don't know what to take the handle out for.
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
I'm going to bring in the pasta machine.
Okay.
Only for 2 seconds. There's still some clay in there, look. I've left it in there for oh well, there's another piece of clay.
For when you need it later.
Yep. Didn't realise I was transporting it like that.
The clay machine, can you use the acrylic roller?
You can use the acrylic roller.
Okay.
Or you can actually just pull the clay very slightly.
So you're wanting
nice
to
and
start
conditioned,
right? Okay.
To crackle it. So I rolled that through on the widest setting earlier on. I'm just going to put my rollers in a tiny bit and take it through. She says a tiny bit.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Wow. I'm going to just ask if we can hold it up to camera 4 again because it's so reflective. The camera 5's not. Yeah. Oh.
See how that's cracking?
Yeah. Love it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and then I was just going to use the scoochie just because.
Scoochie. So what does the scoochie do?
The scoochie basically polishes off any loose flakes, and I'm only doing it really, really lightly because obviously this clay isn't baked.
Yeah.
But it's just, and it takes that. You can see just the bits off.
It defines the pattern you want, doesn't it?
And it just takes the little bits off.
Is it just me that thinks that now looks a little bit like a map of the world?
Okay. So
Love
that
it.
gives you your...
It's so silky. That is so smooth.
Yeah.
And there's no residue.
No. All stuck to the clay.
Oh, look. It feels like silk.
A little bubble in there.
That's amazing.
So, and then
Okay.
to do the actual necklace part, all I did was take some clay.
Almost sold out of the City Glue kit, folks. There's only 5 left.
And that again is a big piece of scrap clay.
Lovely colour piece of scrap. I love
That's
scrap.
just basically from what I was making.
Yeah.
All my scraps put together because you never waste clay, and it comes in so handy for everything else as well. And you just want 2 layers of clay, so I've got 1 piece there and 1 piece there. And
layers, what thickness have you done that through on the pasta?
on the pasta machine, it's just at its widest setting,
Right,
so
okay.
yeah, just on the widest setting. And then my clay blade's disappeared. There it
And
is.
the text come in. It looks like animal print. Love it. Hi, Leanne, darling. Hi. Yeah, I'm going to see you on Monday, Leanne.
I was actually going to come back to that because the other thing I did do to it after that was to get it to look exactly like the animal print was we came in...
Oh, is that this bit here?
No.
Oh, so back on, staying on this one?
Yep. I just went...
Oh, yeah,
although it's
look.
already crackled, I went back in.
Yeah, you can then see that it's a bit more of an animal print tone. Yeah, you can see that. Okay, so that's using the crackle print again.
It is indeed. I went back in with that one. You can use your block at this point. Or you can just, there you go.
Oh. Oh, all right, Dion. Dion's like, yeah. Right, so that's the crackle again.
Crackle.
Okay, so the crackle one, the code is no it's not, it's NGIU04. That's $8.95. We'll put it up quickly on screen for you. There you go. $8.95, and that helps give you, look at that. It literally looks like snakeskin.
Good enough.
Beautiful. That reptile look is so on trend at the moment.
And then to make the actual necklace, all I did was get the blade the right way up.
I've Tippexed on top of mine. Other types of
good idea.
things are available. You could use permanent marker or something. Just to on the side that I hold, because I used to do that all the time.
And I'm just doing a free form kind of a shape. Whoops, she says. And we'll just take that round there.
Gorgeous. So that's just using your blade.
Yep, that's all you needed. Just a free form kind of a shape.
Okay.
I might have just made
So that's still using the scrap clay.
And then take your lovely thin crackled sheet, a bit more crackle, put it over the clay.
Oh, it just looks so expensive. I love it.
And just
Full armour.
mould it. To the edges. And make sure it's all flat on top, because otherwise you can trap a few air bubbles in there, which I'm quite good at doing actually.
Just while you're flattening out the air bubbles, we've had a text in asking when the silver chain is coming up. 3 meters of 925 sterling silver chain is going to come up at 4 o'clock, and we've got the brand new strand of the multicolour of pearls as well coming up at 3. Going to sell out.
Sterling silver chain.
Sterling silver chain, 3 meters of it, lowest price ever.
Wow.
You'll love it. Amazing. It's amazing.
And so you just take it and make sure it's on all your edges.
Just by literally pressing it down with your finger.
Yeah, just press it to the edge.
Yeah.
Without it trying to stick to each other too much. Got a bit much under there now. Come out. And then you can just take either your blade or a scalpel. I'll just use the edge of that. And go round.
Gorgeous.
Oops.
Dion, I've just got a quick question for you. Have we got any of the flutter glue separate? Oui? Oh yes, because I put a hat in it before, didn't I? Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, she'd like to, she said, si, si. Si. Merci.
And then you could use either another piece of that to put over the back, or you could texture a piece of clay. And,
Now, you just
do
talked
the
about
same
texture again, because I've got another of the rubber stamps here.
Yes.
This is the matte.
It is the matte background, yeah.
So if I show it to you like this, that's the print that you can achieve. It's good, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's actually quite local as well.
Oh, is it?
Nottinghamshire way. It's so it is England. It's kind of round where Kay is and round where the factory is, I think.
Oh, I love that. Love it, love it, love it. That's $8.95 as well, and that's going to give you a map background. Okay, so you've Cut off the
Just making sure.
excess.
Cut off the excess.
Give it a little bit more of a roll.
Yep, just making sure it's attached, and I was just flattening out those edges a little bit. I'm going to bring that on. There we go. And then all you would do then is, I'm going to nick your little bead reamer type thing and make some holes.
I love that so much. All from this kit and the flakes. Amazing.
Yep, that's without using anything else so far. So you make little holes, and then you've got your background for your Romantique vessel out of the kit.
Fab. So there it is. There's the completed piece there. I mean, if you didn't want to get the kit, you could totally, that is such a stunning piece as it is.
On its own, yeah.
Just on some chain or some on leather corder. It's just gorgeous, gorgeous. It's so leather-esque. £8.95. Right, the glue. The glue. I need to see the flutter glue in action. We've got it here, and honestly, if you've just bought the kit, yep, you've got loads of it, but the day that you run out is the day you'll go, why didn't I buy some more when it's an offer on Jewellery Maker? Might not say it quite like that, but you might. So, here it is, singly for the 50 millilitres. Visa, MasterCard, and you can use your PayPal account, so I'll stock up while we have it. It's $5.95. $5.95. And this will change your
life.
Flake. It'll change your life. Nikki said it'll change your life. It'll change your flake experience.
Do you know, it actually has changed my life.
I bet it has.
Yeah.
Because now you are a demonstrator, and this is the flitter glue.
And it is down to meeting Kay and seeing her using flitter glue. That was the first
Flitter glue has changed Nikki's life. Now, we can't guarantee it's going to change yours, but hey, I think it's going to enhance it a lot. So, the flitter glue, it says that best for flake and glitter stamping. So, buying it singly now, if you've not bought anything else, why would you be using it? Where do we begin?
Okay, flitter glue has won awards for being the best glue for stamping.
It has won awards for being the best glue for stamping. You need to buy this now, jewellery makers and crafters. Buy this now. Buy this now. Okay.
You can use it on any surface: glass, metal, wood, fabric.
I see. Every time you say any surface, I automatically go towards. My thoughts go towards preparing for Christmas.
Yeah.
Because the crafting world, around Christmas time, we tend to use a lot more materials.
Yeah.
Don't we? When you think about, you can go to a pound shop and you buy the most plain baubles. They're not going to be plain for long when you've got your flitter glue and your flakes on them. And then you go to a craft fair and you sell them for £4 or £5 a piece and make an absolute fortune in profit. And they will just look incredible. So you could put these on the outside of a bauble.
Yes.
Amazing. Love it, love it. Right. Buy it now. It's going so quickly.
Glass candle holders. Oh, just loads. You know, your MDF. Anything, you've got wooden bangles, I know, you could paint those and then flake them and
gorgeous.
Do all that kind of thing. So.
Fabulous, okay.
But it's basically, it's water-based, it's non-toxic, but it's very, very, very sticky. And it'll stay tacky for a couple of days. So you can use it to glue things together. You can use it for your flake, you can use it for, it says and glitter stamping, it says. You can also use it for embossing, which then brings it into, if you want to do it on metal with embossing powders, you can make it look like enamel.
I'm addicted to it. Okay. Fab. Okay, so let's see it in action.
So all you do is literally unscrew your bottle, and you would put about a teaspoon size, that came out quite quickly actually, nice big teaspoon sized dollop, like dollop.
I love that word.
A dollop.
A big dollop.
Okay. Onto your fat foam.
Clotted cream.
Which is where your fat foam comes in. Clotted cream, don't.
We've got a donut.
You only ever talk to me about cakes, was I? Start me off. And all you would do is you take your spatula and you work that flitter glue in to your fat foam. A bit of polymer clay on there, but take that off in a minute. And it'll sink right in. Get out of it.
Not like a thunderbug. We've had loads of thunderbugs at the moment, have you?
Oh yeah, no, it's just a bit of polymer clay. I'll just rolled off, yeah.
It's almost sold out. I'm going to tell you, you're going to be so annoyed with yourself if you don't get it.
Okay, and then all you want to do with your spatula is just stick it into some cold water, and that'll just take the flitter glue off it.
Great, okay.
If you leave your flitter glue on something for too long, that's where your easy peasy stamp cleaner comes in, because it goes tacky, so your stamp cleaner will take it off.
And you're using it on a piece of the fat foam that you've cut off that large piece?
That's it, yeah.
Okay.
Just out of the box, out of your set, just take a piece of fat foam, and then I'm going to do this. This is already a piece of baked polymer clay.
Golly.
So I just chucked...
That's amazing.
That's out of this kit. It's a gorgeous colour green, actually.
That's a really gorgeous colour green.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, Joanna, hello darling. I have that map stamp. When I received it, I realised I'd been in a hostel in Ambleside when I was at youth orchestra. Nice. Good story, Joanna.
That's cool.
Should have been playing the violin, because that's what she does. She's amazing. Hi there, this may be a stupid question, there's no such thing, so trust me, do not hear me on a daily basis, the questions I ask. But here goes. My lovely red kettle is very scratched. Could I use the paints on it to change the colour?
Not if you want to use it.
Yeah, because anything above 40 degrees, isn't it?
It is an acrylic paint, so if you were actually, you know, you probably set fire to the paint, I think, because it is an acrylic paint, so it wouldn't be heat-proof in that way to actually use a kettle. But if you were going to use it as a decorative kettle, and
that you never use, but it looks pretty.
Yeah, you could put flakes and everything on it. Then you could paint it and then put the flakes on it and everything. So.
But if it's your to-be-used kettle, don't.
No.
You'll need a specific metal paint.
You would for that.
Like you can use on radiators and things.
So
okay.
I had to say no to something then, didn't I?
Yeah. It's been yes the whole time. Okay, so
we're getting crackle glaze again because of the one there.
Okay.
With that on, and I'm putting it on my Slim Jim this time.
Have we got a Slim Jim? Did you say we had one? Can we grab the Slim Jim, s'il vous plaît?
And again,
got it here.
That's because they are nice and flexible. And all you would do is take your flitter glue on your fat foam.
The Slim Jim, by the way, that I keep referring to is the piece of Perspex that the stamp is sitting on.
Yeah, and they're easy mount stamps, so they literally just cling to the to those blocks. You can, when you take your flitter glue to it, you just use it like an ink pad and just ink up your stamp, okay? And then chase it across the table. When you want to keep that, you can put it onto a tile or a plate or into a plastic bag. That will last you about 4 hours stamping as it is without having to top it up.
Wow.
And all you do is you turn your stamp over, press on, and then take it off gently.
Onto a piece of baked clay.
It is.
I was going to say cake.
And then you would just literally put your stamp into your cold water straight away.
And if you don't, that's when you need to be using
it just gets a bit sticky.
Easy peasy remover.
It just gets a bit sticky.
Okay.
So, and then I'm kind of waiting for a second because the glue will stamp on and it can come out just a little bit white sort of thing, which means you just want to let it go tacky for a minute.
Okay.
So
this is where the flakes are going to be seen in action again. And the flakes that we've got to go with this particular kit are the Chariot of Fire, the Autumn Blaze, and the Chocolate Box. $12.95.
So I'll use Autumn Blaze on that one actually. And I knew I had those. Look, there you go. Those are the Slim Jims.
So this basically is what a packet of Slim Jims looks like. We'll see if we can get them for you for later in the show. Cool. Thanks.
And you just peel off the backing on those. So.
Okay, so we've let it go a bit tacky.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And then I'm going to use Autumn Blaze because it's a gorgeous colour. And don't breathe too hard. Look at the colours.
What would you do now if I just went?
Achoo. I've sneezed before actually, and it's gone everywhere. And again, I don't normally take out one particular piece of flake, but if you've seen the size of that piece, and the colours on it,
go with it.
Yeah. Normally you would take your item to your pot, which obviously I'm just showing you out of these pots today. I didn't bring my big pots on purpose because I wanted to show you just how much was in these pots, and yeah,
it's overflowing, and it's proving the point that you just need to dispense them into something else.
Yeah. And also you can you just use a tiny little bit, put it on there. And that's the other reason for just washing your hands in between.
There's a reason to not have to wash your hands.
When you put your stamp in your cold water, if you just put your hands in there as well.
Now you will see that because of the print from the glaze, so on the crackle glaze print, look at that.
It looks gorgeous on that green.
Amazing.
So see, I was
trying to then scoochie as well.
Yes. Just about to. Cool. Just thought I'd clear a little space again. There we go. So, because at the moment, you can see it looks nice, but it doesn't. It's not, you know, as clear as it could be. So that's where your scoochie comes in, and all you do is just go around in a little, really light polishing action,
and you scooch it up,
and you just. Scoochie.
Dion, how much do you love that?
Got it.
She's like, yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much. A final message before we go to a break. It just says, can you use the glue and flakes on Fantasy Film Dip once dried?
Ooh. What does that dry like? If it's like acetate when it's dry, then yes, definitely. It won't hurt them, certainly. It's just a sticky glue. So if it's just a film and the film wouldn't rip as you applied it or pulled it off, then yes. But I haven't actually used those myself. If they're quite firm when they're done, when you've actually, because do you shrink them or something, the fantasy film? I'm not quite sure what you do.
I don't know. I've not used it.
But yes, if it's like a firm surface or acetatey or something, acetatey, that's a word.
Acetatey, we know what you mean. So like acetate.
Yeah. If it's something like that, then yes, they would, and if they're not going to rip the surface as you pull the flitter glue off. But if you are worried, I would just have a go on a test piece. Use your flitter glue, put it on your stamp it. But when you're stamping, take it off very quickly.
Okay.
So a nice quick kiss and off again. Yeah.
Cool.
Like that.
Cool.
So.
And then another one from Elizabeth in Conway. I was lucky to see Nikki's fabulous work at the Indigoblu open day, and those chocolate box flakes are yummy. Love the new techniques. Clever lady.
Oh, thank you.
Fab. Right, we're going to go to a short break. When we come back, we'll be kickstarting with the next kit. We've got the multicolour pearls. We're going to do those at 3. At 4 o'clock, we've got 3 meters of 925 stunning silver chain. And we need to fit in another break along the way as well because we've got donut. See you in a minute.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from Jewellery Maker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings, and it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use. And I've had a thoroughly good day, and of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
When opening a shepherd's hook, always open front to back as if you were opening a door. Never open the shepherd's hook side to side, as you will find it difficult to keep the shape and it may weaken the finding.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing. We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallisation. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you know what I love about these? They are going to work so amazingly well with the flakes, aren't they? The sheen on them is amazing. Now these are purple quartz, they're from Africa, and then they have had treatments to give them this effect. Look. Oh. Right, these are going to sell out. How many have we got, Dion? Oh no! Right, you're going to have to be really, really, really quick off the mark. They are gorgeous. So they're the same on the other side as well. So there's no right or wrong way of using them. Oh! These are... Look at... Oh! Oh, look! Are you having an absolute laugh? Do you know what? I knew you were going to say that. Dion, if you have never experienced Dion's producing before, she's obsessed with the colour of blue. She thinks she can see quite a lot of blue here, therefore she's going to take... What price are you expecting these to be at? Then... They're $8.95! Look at them! Right, let's see the call screens, please. These are going to fly out in seconds. If you've shopped today, add these onto your order. They're amazing, aren't they? Lots of anonymous shoppers. And Carol and Carl, Leslie and Dorinda, check out your baskets as soon as you can. They have got the wow factor. They're different. They'll attract people to your stall if you're selling your jewellery. They're going to work so well with the flakes in action, with the polymer clay that we've seen so far in the show. Shall I décolletage it up? I'm just swapping the sides. They're both the same on both sides. I don't really know why I'm doing that. Oh, look at, oh. I'd be quite tempted to get a few of those and then use them all in one go, and then just a few, and look at that. Nikki, look at those colours. I knew you hadn't seen these. She's getting ready for the next kit. Oh. Yeah. Check those baskets out. Karen and Sylvia, Isabel, Margaret, Dorinda and Carol. And Marguerite. They are just, they have got an incredible wow factor. And I love the fact against, you know, I've got a dark blue top on, or against that black background, they just dazzle, don't they? They're extraordinary, absolutely extraordinary. JC, RU54. Hi, Karen. Hi, Pauline. Hi, Ruth. Hi, collectors. Brenda's got 3. Julia's got 2. They're amazing. I think so, don't you? Oh, Dion, thank you. They're still coming through. They're still coming through on the phone lines. Woohoo! Oh. Another text in here. This is from Laura in Dumbartonshire. Hi ladies, loving the show and all things Indigoblu. For the kettle query, you would need a heat resistant enamel paint. Bye! Laura in Scotland. Thanks, Laura. Thanks, hun. Fab, fab, fab. What's the matter? What? What's happening? What? Yeah, pearls. Coming up at 3. We've got the pearls coming up at 3. Oh, 0800 644 655, final 10. If you've got these in your basket, check them out.
I want them.
Aren't they gorgeous? I want that one. 8.95. I want them. Mwah, gorgeous. 95 sterling silver. These are gorgeous. Oh, these are gorgeous. They are going to sparkle so much. 95 sterling silver. We're going to do a silver clearance price on them. Really good size hole on these as well. We're literally just giving Nikki some time to get set up for the next kit. Look. You're going to get 10. 10 in a pack. No, we've got loads of people. I was going to have a missed the chain, No, it's at 4 o'clock. 3 meters of 925 sterling silver chain, lowest price ever. It's going to go beautifully with these. Oh, I'd be tempted with this to do an eye pin going through it, keep the loop really snug either side, and then link it with chain. So just a silver chain with these 95 sterling silver beads. Because of the fancy cut, look at the spot. Oh, look at that bead go. They're so sparkly. Twinkle, twinkle. Like little disco balls. Oh gosh, we've got loads of people buying them. We haven't even brought the price in. Shall I chill out? I was going to say have a cup of tea, but I can't have a cup of tea at the moment. Can you believe it? I've gone off tea. Look at this. This is the first time Dion's worked with me whilst being pregnant. I am. Dion's not. Yeah, I am a complete teaholic, usually. Now, that's the second I knew I was pregnant. Can't, water. All I want is water. Yeah, gallons and gallons of water. Can't drink anything till about midday, and then whoa, do I make up for it. Yeah. Fascinating stories. We're just basically killing time because these are selling out. Hello, Sarah. You're in Cornwall. I was in Cornwall, wasn't I? No, I'm not. Oh. When did I go? Got back a couple of weeks ago. Went to Devon and Cornwall. The weather was great. Yeah, I got a really nice tan apart from my shoulder. I got a patch there on my shoulder that didn't tan because Charlie lent on me one day with his factor 50 on his face. And that was that. Joey's my 2.5-year-old little boy, who is coming to the TV studios on Monday. So, yes. Try lemon and ginger tea, Lucy. Thanks, Polly, but no, I can't do warm drink at all. Can't do warm. No, it's got to be ice cold water as well. Thanks, hon, but no can do. Hi, Lucy and Nikki. Love the show. Have I missed the chain? Dorinda, don't worry, doll. It's here. It's here. 3 meters of it. Have we got a recording of the chain? Oh, the pearls coming up. Okay. Do you know what? And it's beautiful chain as well. 925 sterling silver. Have a look. Have a look. Do you know what? I think we're gonna stay here for another 10 minutes, so we can stay here for the pearls, and then. So, Nikki, do you want that donut now? I'm serious.
We can have donuts if you like.
Would you like a donut now? I can't eat mine because I'm presenting, but if you'd like your donut right now.
No, I'll wait for you.
Are you sure?
I'll wait for you.
You don't have to be polite. It's fine.
No, I'll wait for you, hun.
Look at this chain. 925 sterling silver chain, 3 meters, coming up at the lowest price ever. Ever. Do you know what? Just saying it like that, I'm imagining walking into a shop where you buy chain like this, off the reel, in 925 sterling silver, and I'm just looking at that length there, which is probably, what's that, about 14, yeah, about 14 inches. And I know what I'd pay for that elsewhere. In fact, Dion, can you do a little search for 925 sterling silver chains, please? We'll get some ideas of lengths and prices. We are going to blow you away with that, but I'm afraid it's not until 4 o'clock. But we've got loads and loads of exciting things in the meantime. And in the meantime, on your screen at $6.95 are 10 925 sterling silver, beautiful fancy cut beads. $6.95. Okay. Oh! Okay. Bugs. Oh, hello, Shroom. Shroom just walloped me. Right. Dion, this is blue. You've never known anyone so obsessed with blue in all your life as that lady there. This is lapis lazuli. Oh my goodness, look at those nuggets. They are completely, totally natural. There's 380 carats on a 38 centimetre strand. Wow, wow. You've then got, going to a completely different spectrum of blues, that beautiful hue of natural aquamarine. Subtle, pretty and elegant, and that's an 83 centimetre strand. 83 centimetres of genuine natural aquamarine. And then, I love this colour. This is one of my favourite colours of gemstones ever, and it's just literally been heat treated. Look at that apatite. Second oldest gemstone on the planet, and it is divine. Absolutely divine. Neon apatite. They go from a 2x1 up to a 7x2. 130 carats. Dion, I've got a price in mind that you're going to do for this. Basically, she's going to do a ridiculous bargain. We're not even stopping at $11.95. Go for it. The code is VOGC69. You're watching Jewellery Maker this afternoon. We've got bundles of bargains and bargains of bundles galore. Dion very rarely produces the Designer Inspiration Show, and she's ignoring all things that we usually go with, and she's just doing it, and she's smashing the prices completely low. So at $9.95 for this. Oh dear, you two lovely ladies trying so hard to resist, but resistance is getting busted. Do you mean the donut? Loving the show. Nikki's designs are amazing, and that's from the best hug giver in the whole wide world, our guest designer Fiona Potter. Mwah! Fiona, of course, is as well an amazingly exceptional polymer clay designer, and it's just so lovely to see the way that Fiona uses polymer is completely different from using it like this, and there's so many different ways of using the same product that our designers are showing us. It's fab. I love it, I love it, I love it. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon, Fee, my gorgeous lady.
She's working hard.
She's working hard?
On her DI.
How do you know?
Because she's on tomorrow.
Oh, she is on tomorrow, isn't she? I've been talking. Hi Bernadette, lots of anonymous shoppers, Yvonne and Carola, Lorna, Morag, Margaret, Teresa and Miriam. £9.95, more of you flying in on the phone lines there. Check out your baskets. Beautiful hues of blues.
They're gorgeous.
They are seriously gorgeous. We have got a star buy coming up for you at 3 o'clock of the multicolour pearls. In the meantime, let's go to another fabulous deal. Oh! I can't tell you the last time I saw these. Stupidly versatile, ridiculously necessary, and you must buy them. They are little agates. Let me just put these on here. They deserve to be displayed there. It was me that didn't put them on there, sorry. Beautiful. Okay. Coral, have you got your song ready? Come on. We're going to stick to the 9-second rule on this one. So, okay. Dion, you count the 9 seconds for me and I'll...
Shout stop.
Just shout, just yell it out the door or something. Because legally we're supposed to sing 9 seconds of a song. But I'm sure the seconds are really slow. Okay, I'm taking my microphone off. This is Coral, everybody. She's my fabulous floor manager who has the most incredible voice. She's entering a competition to get a record deal. And... we're going to put the link on so you can vote onto Facebook later.
Yep.
What are we hearing from you this time, my lovely?
Make you feel my love.
Ah, love that. Don't.
But only 9 seconds of it.
This one, I don't know if that'll be enough to make me cry. Okay. Everybody, it's Coral.
When the rain is flowing in your face and the whole world is on your case,
Is that seriously 9 seconds? Okay,
I have done that one on YouTube though, if you want to.
We're going to put the links up. It's Coral, everybody. I'm so proud of her. Goosebumple. Goosebumple City. Goosebumple. And she's just so lovely. I love her. Resisted the donuts, but the silver chain is a must. Hun. She's... that woman, I love her, I love her. Silver chain, you need to get it, that's coming up at 4 o'clock. So, this is rainbow multicolour agate. Okay, so you're going to get 3 strands, they're all 38 centimetres each, 15 carats on each strand, and each gemstone on there is a faceted 3mm round. Now with the different colours you've got there's lots of opportunities of cutting up these strands and just portioning out colours. So you've got jet black in there, you've got smoky quartz tones in there, you've got delicate pinks, you've got lilacs, blues and greens, crimsons, whites, golden tones, a real array. Look at the sparkle. That's not simulated in any way, shape or form. That is literally the light hitting the gemstones, and that's the sparkle. That's absolutely incredible. So HNGC 98. In the words of producer Dion, I don't usually do this shift, so let's just do it, man. In other words, let's just say you're not going to see that price on your screen again for this offer, so I'd just get it right now. The code is HNGC98. If you'd buy it all individually, you'd be paying a lot more. That offer is only available until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, or management sort it out and take it down. Well done, Carolyn, Morak, Sheila, Lavinia, Pauline, Julie, Jean. We've got the pearls coming up for you. Next, maybe? Yeah, next. And then we're back with Nikki. 0800 644 655. Go for it. Tons of you there. We are busy this afternoon. We're back to Indigoblu products on the other side. The brand new pearls. Look at those. They're gorgeous different tones. I love the fact they're so extraordinarily versatile. The size of them is versatile. The colour of them is versatile. And they're just a must-have. Hello, Nettie, Susan, Kimberly and Marguerite and Lavinia. 0800. I've got 2 Lavinias. Visa, MasterCard and PayPal. Now we're going to do something that I have never done before in a designer inspiration show, but you know what? It's not often you get the Dion in the house. So without further ado, let's bring in a star buy. You're about to get an introductory price. These have actually not been seen on your screen since January when they flew out. It's taken us this long to be able to reorder them for you. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world. We've got people already calling up. Now, they're side drill pearls, and we don't see side drills very often at all. When you get a side drill pearl, you're going to be able to fit more on the strand. So they're measuring an 8x7, but what's stunning about these is the different tones of colour. They are all the way from China. Free phone number 0800 644 655. They are absolutely stunning. Look at the smooth layers of that nacre. These are genuine freshwater culture pearls. Genuine freshwater culture pearls, an 8x7. I know what price I was expecting. I'm going to tell you now, I thought they were going to be $19.95 because I work with a lot of pearls. And I'm not implying a worth or a value, and I'm not saying that that is the lowest price they should be, and I'm not saying that's the highest price they should be by any stretch of the imagination. I'm going to pop them up to the neckline. Just take yourself away from Jewellery Maker for a moment and transport yourself into a jewellery shop. Anyone got a few seconds where they can text in and tell me if you were to see that in a high street jeweller's with a clasp on it, so we'll have to factor in the cost of a clasp, how much would you expect to see that for in a high street jeweller's? 60777. If you were to see that in a high street jeweller's, how much would you expect that to be as a necklace? I know I've got lots of opinions of my director and my producer, and Nikki's probably got an idea. I've got an idea, but I want to hear from you the idea that what price you think that would be as a complete necklace. Wow, I paid $17.95 for these in January, and they're worth every penny. Well, Catherine, you got, I can tell you now, at $17.95, you got an amazing, that's for the strand here at Jewellery Maker. You got an amazing price, hun. But we've been able to do a better deal with the supplier since then because we've got more in, and we're putting them all in today's show. They're all going in today's show, which is why we're going to do the price we are. Somebody's just said, I'd say £160. Ching ching. Okay, anyone else saying how much? So somebody else bought these back in January at $17.95. It will have been our best price we could have done at the time. We never do. You know, the pearl industry prices change all the time, and it's very much because of the weather. It's very weather dependent, pearl farming. I really, really, really want you to be bulk buying right now. There was $17.95 back in January. We've been able to reorder, but because we reordered 150 of them, and with the pearl prices have obviously dropped, you are going to get an absolutely extraordinary deal. So there was $17.95 back in January, which was a great price from us here at Jewellery Maker. Somebody has texted in to say £160 for a completed necklace elsewhere. Anyone else text in a price? Someone's just texted in 120, 89. I was around the £80 mark. Now there's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but don't worry, we know you're there. You're being answered in the order that you call in. Another text in. I've seen one for £179. The only way that you can really see the worth and value of these is to get them home. You know what, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and that starts from the day they arrive with you. So there is nothing to stop, excuse me, I've got the hiccups, from getting these home. And if you change your mind, send it back second class. As long as it's with us within 30 days of you receiving it, you'll get a full refund. You are going to be blown away and you're going to kick yourself. Now there's a little bit of a queue of just over a minute on the phone lines. So there was $17.95 back in January. It's the same supplier. It's the same, effectively the same strand. But we managed to get a best deal.
They're going to sell out. They're £9.95, and that is why you probably why you bought Evelyn and Mary and Diane and Hazel and another Evelyn and Jill and Cheryl. And I'm just picking out everybody who's multi-bought on this one. And Yulia and Elizabeth and Susan and lots of anonymous shoppers here. Would be £120 to buy it from me with a sterling silver clasp, says Janet Guest Designer. And Janet Guest Designer sells her pearl jewellery on a daily basis, folks. I got these pearls from you in January, so I know they are beautiful. So I got more. I made a bracelet using sterling silver. God, Bernadette. Do you know what? I think Predictive Text said that you use steroids in that. I think you probably weren't using steroid type of silver. I think it's probably steroid-like silver. Predictive Text, don't worry, homie, knew what I meant. But I think it's really telling as well that none of our shoppers who are saying they spent more on them in January, no one's complaining. Because you know it was amazing value for money. And what we do here at Jewellery Maker is we'll always give you the best price that we can. Just like the price of gold fluctuates, the price of silver fluctuates, we always will pass on the same into you. Claire in Ayrshire says, hi ladies, today's show is so much fun. Thanks, doll. I sold a similar strand with a 925 clasp at £130. Brilliant, good for you. Saw some, although quite sizable silver, but very ring-marked culture pearl with a 9-carat clasp at a local jeweller's for £925. Pam in Northern Ireland, nowhere near as pretty. Do you know what, as well, as jewellery makers, with the pearls from Jewellery Maker, the best place that you can sell your pearl jewellery that you've made are to jewellers. Honestly. Now, can I just tell you as well, if you are after a deal today, which obviously you are, 3 metres of 925 sterling silver chain. Hannah Oxbury's in, hun, she's upstairs. We've had lots of people asking if those pearls are natural. The reason we hadn't answered straight away is because we'd literally just double checking a fact about them that's on my screen, and I'm going to tell you as just bear with me a second. Just checking a fact for you, because I don't want you to be buying something that you don't know what you're buying. Some people just let it go, but I like to know. You are having a laugh. They are completely natural. We've had it confirmed on live TV. I have just had it from the authority, so that's my opinion of them was at that price, possibly not. I have had it confirmed by the powers that be. Yeah, they're natural. They're natural. Christine says, I saw similar pearls at a craft show last week with spacer beads for £280. And do you know what? You will. And I always compare a strand of pearls to a little black dress. Little black dress, you can see, you can pay thousands of pounds. So say you say a little black dress for £4,000. Do you think it really cost them £4,000 to make it? Do you think it even cost £100 to make it? It's perceived value as well. Here it's very different at Jewellery Maker. We're not going on perceived value, the value we think it should be, or that we're going off true trade prices, and that's why you're getting the deals, because then it gives you the opportunity to make money on it. So which is why we're going to do a most ridiculous lowest price offer ever on 3 metres of 925 sterling silver chain. That's coming up in 53 minutes. My time's wrong. Apparently it's 55 minutes. Let's just split a few hairs over those seconds. Right, next kit, and I'm really intrigued about a product that I've taken over there, and it wasn't involved in the last. Can you see the one in the silver tube? Do you know what that is? I do. Are you using it in this?
Do you want to know?
Are you using it in this kit?
It's called Kramer Crackle.
Yeah.
Yes, and yes, we'll be demoing.
Amazing, because I saw the name of it and I was like, crackly, crackly. Let's go to Designer Inspiration Part 2. This involves using it. Oh, I haven't got my kit. I I need my kit. You're right, Matt. Matt, everybody, who is on camera 1 at the moment, who is not, he's just popped over there, and Coral's popped back to bring us a kit. Matt, can you just quickly nip on screen? Because I don't like Matt. Matt, for all of our regular viewers who know me so well and know who my favourite singer of all time is, why don't... Kenny G doesn't sing, darling, he plays the saxophone. Who's my favourite singer of all time?
Lionel Richie.
Lionel Richie. And who were you filming?
I wasn't filming. I was sound assistant.
You were sound assisting?
Sound assistant.
That's even more important when it comes... You were sound assisting Lionel Richie at Glastonbury.
Yeah.
Did you get me his autograph, Matt?
No, because I couldn't meet him. I wasn't allowed to meet him.
You weren't allowed to meet him?
No, I was allowed to.
But if you were any friend and any decent colleague, you'd have ignored those rules and you'd have fought to get me his autograph.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you should be sorry now. So good job, I love that boy. Oh. Can you believe it? Sound assisting with Lionel Richie. Oh! Hey, but he sang to me at his concert. The fact that there were a few other thousand people there was by the by. I knew it was for me. Amazing. Right, this is, look at this kit now. Look at this kit. Leather, leather. Then this oh, I love that necklace. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Have a look at the clasps. What we're going to do, again, price-wise with this kit, is rather than bring it to one whole lot, we've broken it down into 4 compartments, this one. And then you can pick and choose the bits you want. I love that. Love, 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 love. Gosh, that actually looks like leather. And that's clay.
That's clay.
That looks like the leather. So it works beautifully as a set with that one. No, look, 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 look. Did you see the previous demo, folks? And the crackle quality that we did on the polymer. What we did. Again, I thought that was on the backing of clay, of leather rather.
No, that's clay again.
So the clay and the leather work so beautifully as crossing mediums. Beautiful, simple earrings, because you're going to get some gemstones. I'll break down the kits for you in just a moment. Look at this. Oh, I need to pop that on that way. There we go. Look at the stamp.
Script.
What does the script say? Do you know?
No, do you know, I think we got asked that last time and I haven't found out. So I will
shame on you.
I know, terrible.
If anyone from Indigoblu is watching and knows what the script actually says, that would be fabulous. And then matching choker. Look at the statement of that, the quality of this leather, I love it. Next pair of earrings here with a little rose stamp on them. So that's the silver clay, but then it's got a silver acrylic paint on it.
No.
Has it?
No.
Don't tell me that's the flakes.
No, it's neither. It's just clay.
How's that happen then?
I'll show you.
But it's not textured.
No.
All right.
We'll show you
So that's just the clay. There's no paint on it, and there's no stamp on it.
It's clay and the amazing texture plate that you've got in the show.
Okay, but it doesn't feel different. Weird phenomenon. We're going to do it next. And then look, oh, look at that. Look at, oh, I love that, hun. Seriously, love that. Kiss from a road under the... I'm just singing to Amelia. This is Amelia, the fabulous floor manager, everybody. Amelia's getting married on the 11th of June next year. We're all very excited. Right then. So, it's been broken. I'm going to have to stand up for this and try and lean, so bear with me. We've broken it down into 4 sections. The first section we'll do is the initial kit. So you can't do much with this kit without this. So this is your basis. You're going to get a beautiful strand of pearls. You've got the white clay and you've got silver clay. You're then going to get the clasps, which do look like little handbags. And look at the teeth in those. They're amazing. Fold over clasps, 16mm, and you'll get 5.
They do look like little handbags, don't
They do look like little handbags. And then my favourite ones. Love these. Love, 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 love. Look at those. So you're going to get 2 of those, and these are the Rue Romantic silver plate oval frames. One pendant is 64 by 45. That one, sorry. And then this one is 67 by 47. So you get 2 of those, and you'll get gemstones as well. And the gemstones are rose quartz flowers, 5 rose quartz flowers, and 5 lapis lazuli sunflowers. They are 35 carats in total, 12mm in each size. So the lapis.
I couldn't see.
Ooh. Oh no, those are pearls there. Did you get the lapis?
I did.
Oh.
I don't know what I did there.
But she's stolen it. There's no lapis to show you, but you can do exactly the same as you did with the rose quartz.
But also, you had that beautiful lapis on earlier.
Yeah.
If you have any left.
Yeah.
They're beautiful with that as well.
It would.
So the kit.
It really would. And these little rose quartz flowers would look lovely with your challenge should you ever get the time to do it.
Yes.
So you'll get 5 of each of those, 12mm in diameter each. Okay, so for the full strand of pearls, the 2 lots of clay, all the clasps on there as well, and the 2 pendant bales, pendant pieces, and of course the genuine gemstones. I'm so sorry if you miss out. We've got limited stock on this, but it's such an incredible deal. Supposed to be down at $26.95. That's not the usual price it would be, by the way. That was the reduced show price for you. But it's at $21.95. You've got over £30 worth here, and it's at $21.95 using the code over 40. Sorry, over £40 worth of contents here. So if you go on the website, buy everything individually, and there we go. There's the lapis. You found it. Found the piece of lapis jewellery.
No space on the table. That was what
there was no space on the table. $21.95. Now we'll show you lots of different elements that have been brought in with this. I think probably the first important thing is the leather, and in fact you're going to demo the leather first, aren't you? You are going to get 2 of the suede cords as well, 5 meters of each in purple and 1 in pink. Is that right? 5 meters on that one? Or is that a meter? No, it's a metre of each, sorry, I thought so. That's the leatherette, apologies. A metre of the leatherette in pink and a metre in purple. They're measuring 2 by 1. But look at this square foot of leather. It is so soft. It is so soft.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, I love it.
I had fun with that, I love it. I really love it.
It's beautiful. So you can use the acrylic paint on this leather. 0800 644 655. This says Kiss from a Rose as well.
It is.
You are having a laugh.
No.
Our leather pieces can be double that. That's amazing. It is trust me, that is beautiful quality leather. $11.95. You can use it for so many different things as well. I've seen people using our leather pieces like this and backing books in them, and just you can go to town. $11.95. 0800 644 655. It's the softest leather you can possibly imagine. I can't imagine finer.
You can make stunning flowers with it as well.
By the way, folks, Dion's just realised that she's made a bit of a mistake, because the leather alone, when it's on offer, is $12.95. She's just said, oops. I'd take advantage of that oops while you can. Okay, so we're going to see the leather in action. The acrylic paints are going to come on screen in a moment. I'll just scoot over here, excuse me. I've got to go all the way around, I can't lean over. And we've got mega flakes in different colours coming up in a minute as well. Okay, so first technique we're going to learn.
Okay, I'll take this gorgeous leather.
It's stunning.
So, and have you seen I've got flakes on my nails already? They're stuck again. It looks really nice. No, it's good. So took the gorgeous leather and I've got it on the underside showing up, so I can scribble on it and not worry too much. And I've just got an old ruler and a little pen, and I'm just going to take about, I guess, 7.5 inches in, and
Do you know what I've just thought?
What's that, about 3 up, I think, yeah, about 7.5 in, about 3 up.
You know how on this piece you've created almost like a cabochon feel on the choker?
Yeah.
We've got a tanzanite cabochon coming up. We've got a
Yeah,
genuine
you could use
tanzanite cabochon coming up.
The gemstones would be amazing.
I know, I'm just thinking, well, obviously you didn't get the cabochon, but
No.
I'm just thinking with that purple acrylic and then tanzanite. Amazing.
It would be stunning. So I'm just gonna make a little mark on my leather.
And what were those measurements again, sorry?
I went for about 7.5.
Yeah.
And that was about 3 inches deep, I think.
Okay.
It can be anything. It's it's as big or as little as you want it, really. So.
Okay.
And then we're just going to cut that. Cuts really easily, which is good because I've been saying all day out there that I'm absolutely useless with fabric, and I don't know. I can't cut straight. I'm not very good at sewing. It's not my thing. But this is just so easy. So easy. Concentration, look. Oh, Mr. Snip. Okay. I'll get it in a minute. There we go. And that was only part of a piece of leather as well, because obviously I've used some of that. So there's just so much left to do things with. And if you cut it in the right way as well, you'll get your necklace out of that bit as well, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So and probably your earrings, and I did the fringe bits and everything with it. So there's so much to get out of that. So actually a little bit of leather. And what we're going to do is stamp on that now with...
So this is using the Indigoblu, now the acrylic paint.
Yep.
Once again, if you've just joined us actually, we're talking about the acrylic paints in conjunction with the previous kit. These are different colours. You're going to be getting 3 tubs, and you will have vodka martini.
Yes, please.
Aladdin and Cinderella. How gorgeous. You'll get all 3 of these. 0800 644 655, and the code on this is PYGC78, and it's $14.95. And you can use these on anything. You can use it on glass, you can use it on fabric as long as you don't wash it over 40 degrees. You can use it on plastic, you can use it on perspex, you can use it on leather, on silk. Amazing. You can use it on clay. Amazing. Okay.
You can. You can use it on all of those. And again, it's such a high pigment, and it's just such beautiful colour. This is just, I love Aladdin. It's amazing colour.
I'm trying to read the script to see if I can work out what it says. I think it might be in a different language.
Very well could be. Even, I was going to say, when it's stamped, you can see. And I'm just bringing it in. This is just what you call a craft mat or a Teflon sheet.
Yeah.
I'm just bringing in a little bit of that there so that I can... What we're going to do is I'm just literally going to use my craft mat as almost like a stamp pad to put my paint onto. Just like that.
My bedroom was that colour when I was 14. The whole thing.
Metallic.
Walls, ceiling and everything. Metallic. Well, it wasn't metallic, but purple.
Gorgeous colour. Absolutely gorgeous colour. And then I've got my acrylic.
There you go. Tanzanite, that colour.
I'll put a necklace on top of it. I wonder why I couldn't see it.
Right, so this is using the script stamp, which we've got here. Okay.
Just going to use script. And all I'm going to do is use it like an applicator to get some of the paint, hopefully on the stamp and not all around the edges. I'll just move that for a second so that we can put that down and see it properly. And then I'm just going to literally press on, and you put the flat of your hand on, and it gives it a nice clean impression.
Amazing.
And then I'll just come back and get another little bit of paint off there.
It's $8.95 for this gorgeous script stamp.
I'll do the same again on that side and just press on and off. There you go.
Lovely. Lovely,
When you're doing
lovely.
acrylic paints, just put your stamp straight into your water.
Okay. If you didn't, could you use the remover?
Yeah, I think so, but it's a bit harder to get off and it's a bit harder to get out of the little indents in your stamp. So just put it, if you can put it straight into some cold water, it only needs to be cold. And if you've got an old toothbrush, that works really well at getting the bits out.
Okay, great.
Okay. So we have our stamped leather. Stuck on my towel, I can't find a baby wipe. There we go.
I've got a pack of them in my handbag.
It's here, they are here. I'll grab them in a second. So you've got your stamped leather, and I have managed to stamp it both the same way. So.
I was wondering that actually, yeah.
Okay, and then for the next bit, you probably use your Tiger Bond.
The Tiger Bond, and here it is. Right, I've never come across this before. Dries clear, fast grab, no odour, no foaming. I don't know why I said that. Brick, ceramic, concrete, glass, leather, metals, polished string, porcelain, stone, tile, vinyl, wood,
polystyrene?
And more. No. Polystyrene. Yeah, it is. I haven't got my glasses on. Everything's going. I'm doing so well today. I've got new lenses and I can't wear them. But everything, whenever I read anything, I'm going all blurred.
Again,
so I'm just trying to, it is polystyrene. Yeah, I couldn't see the Y and the S because they were blurred together before. Specs, Lucy, would be useful. I have been prescribed them. I should probably wear them. Right, here we go. And it's odourless adhesive. So, I take it this is like a ridiculously strong glue.
It is, and it's perfect for leather. Absolutely perfect.
Tiger Bond.
Perfect for leather. And all those other things. So,
amazing.
Really well. And you would just take your Tiger Bond. I didn't actually have any to do this with, so I used the other glue that you have, which is the E6000 at that point in time. But the Tiger Bond is much nicer for leather. And all I did was take in your two edges.
I got a bit freaked out then because you're touching that leather and you've just turned it upside down, so it's dry.
Yeah, near enough. A little bit.
Wow, amazing. That was quick.
Because it'll sort of, soak into the leather.
We'll just bring the price in for you on this one. $6.95, and it's 14mm, and that is for your Tiger Bond glue. You see, I can see it up there now. I can read it all there.
Yeah.
Because it's big. Visa, MasterCard, and PayPal. $6.95. Okay.
So to finish that cuff off, all I did was folded one side in and the other side in and glued those.
Right.
Okay. And then took it the other way, and I just did like, a little parcel when you take your two corners down.
Yeah.
Like that. Oh,
and that's when you just put your little...
Yep. And glued those as well, and then put your clasp on the end.
Gorgeous.
And you would just use your pliers of some description. Nice flat pair with the nylon jaws would be good.
Yeah.
I use my chain nose pliers. It doesn't mark too much. And you would just grab it and push it down. And I did it on both sides so that actually holds that.
Done. How simple was that? We just had a message in from Sarah in Suffolk. Could I use the fat foam to apply the paint like I would the glue?
Yes.
See? There's an Indigoblu answer.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. If you take a piece of fat foam, and again you can just use your spatula, or you can put some paint onto something like your tile or your worksheet, and you can put it on there, and you just get your bit of foam, and you would just do it, and it will soak into the foam as well. And then you can use that to either stipple paints, or you can use it to ink up your stamps that way. Whereas I go down towards the paint on the thing. You can actually use the fat foam to ink up your stamp, just nice and lightly if you're doing that though, because obviously you can go right in, go right in. But yeah, the fat foam works perfectly for that as well.
Brilliant.
And because it washes out, you can put your fat foam in the washing machine just on the lowest setting. A friend of mine does it, and I think she puts it in a pillowcase, and so it's reusable as well. So.
Fantastic. So the fat foam is brilliant. Unfortunately, the starter kit is sold out. I don't know if we've got it individually. I'll try and find out for you. Jules in Lancashire says that script stamp would look fantastic in a silver clay love letter design. It would.
Yes.
Oh, it really, really would. I don't know what it says, but let's hope it's loving. Not a... it's over. Yeah. Now, the flakes that have been used in this kit, here they are. You're going to be getting Lancashire Rose, Royal Peacock, and Sheffield Steel. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. This is the code NLGC26. We're looking at the code coming on your screen now for the flakes. And we're going to do the same price for these as we did the first collection we saw in the show today. So it's just $12.95 for all three of these. It's amazing value for money. So, what technique are we going to see next?
Well, this is just to finish off the bezel.
Okay.
To finish off your rose for the front.
Oh, so, excuse me, hiccups. So this is the rose on the front of the choker. So we'll see the flakes in action soon, hopefully. But for the rose, okay.
And this is bringing in your brand spanking new texture sheet.
Brand spanking new, brand spanking new. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. And am I right in thinking, so this is the rose globe?
Yep. And it's a texture sheet as opposed
it's not
to
a stamp. And what's the difference between the two?
Well, the only difference really is that you don't have the, there's a couple of differences, but one is that we don't put the mount on the back.
Yeah.
Two is it's specifically designed for polymer clay.
Yeah.
But you can stamp with it.
Okay.
Okay. And it's also the way that they're carved, it's really protruding. You get a really good deep image with it. All Indigoblu stamps are of the highest quality, and this is just carved out in a different way, so you've got a lot more space in between. It protrudes more so that you can get a really nice crisp image with it. And obviously with polymer clay it just works brilliantly with most of the techniques as well. So
now you can see the pattern really clearly in black and white that you'll be able to achieve. So am I right in thinking that this stamp sheet was also used for the earrings that I can't quite get my head around how you did them?
Cool. I'll show you that one as well.
Okay, bro.
So on this one it's just a nice simple, I'm going to use one of the big roses there, and basically I just want probably that. This is another piece of I've just textured the clay, I've just conditioned the clay, the same as we did earlier, just either with a roller or a pasta machine, get it nice and soft in your hands. And I've just thickest setting, and then obviously I just wanted it a double thickness so that it takes the texture nicely. So. And then I'm just going to put my texture on there, and I'm going to press quite hard with the palm of my hand on this one. If I had a lower table, I'd probably, you can also bring your acrylic roller in and give it a good with that as well to make sure it's in there. And that should leave me a really nice deep indentation.
Oh gosh, it has.
Yeah?
Okay, I'm going to have to just, if that's okay, just
yep.
Can you see that there? Wow, that's really deep. Cool, okay, $8.95 folks, the price on your screen.
Okay, and then, you had your hand then. And then all I've done is taken just a craft knife and gone round, freehand. This is where I miss. Normally go come back the way on myself, but there you go. Okay, and you just peel away the rest of the clay. And then take it off. And there you have
the white. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it just looks lovely. Nice and clean in the white as well. I don't know if you can see that now. There you go.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Cool, okay.
Okay, so that would be your cabochon for
the choker, and same for the bracelet.
Yeah, and I did the same for the bracelet. Pop it in the oven, and you get your little white rose, nice and cooked for you.
Did you then just use glue to attach it onto the leather?
Yes.
Great.
Yeah, Tiger Bond works brilliantly as well.
Perfect.
For that. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I took Cinderella.
Because you'll get your 3 paints. Once again, you'll get the Cinderella, Aladdin, and Vodka Martini. Oh, sorry, the microphone.
And a clean paintbrush, she says, cleaning it really quickly. And all I did was painted the top of that rose.
Do you know, I think that
And
would be
that's
really
one
nice as well.
coat.
The smaller ones, they'd be nice as wine
You
glass
could leave it like that
charms.
as well. You know what I was thinking of when I was doing this? Painting the roses red. Because
In
it's
the
through
ruby-
the looking
in the
glass
ruby
and
slivers, yeah.
no, but I was thinking of the Alice in Wonderland
Oh,
when they
yes,
paint the
of course.
roses red,
Yes,
and you could
yes.
leave it sort of half painted and then splatter it a bit.
Lovely, if you're having that theme party, something, a dinner party, Alice in Wonderland theme party, lovely.
You can make nice little place markers and things, couldn't
Yeah. Gorgeous, that rose stamp is beautiful. £8.95, folks.
And that's literally one coat of the Cinderella. And look at the colour on that. Love it.
Stunning.
Love that colour.
Stunning,
Gorgeous.
stunning, stunning.
Gorgeous pink.
So the price of the paint's at the bottom of the screen. Hi ladies, fantastic show. You were keeping me from losing the will to live as I sit here and sew 10 badges onto my daughter's scout
Oh
shirt.
no.
Oh Kim, oh, I've got it all to come. I remember my mum doing my brownie. I don't know where my brownie outfit is. There's hours worth of life gone into that brownie sack. Change the outfits now. Girls can join scouts. Brownies are in decent outfits and they can wear trousers. I literally had a brown sack as a brownie.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
And a bobble hat.
Yeah.
Even in the heat of summer.
Don't remember, do you? I couldn't remember.
Brown, thick, acrylic-y, woolly bobble hat and a brown sack and a belt with a purse on it that you had to carry elastic in just in case your knicker elastic broke. Oh, those are the days. Right, moving on. Okay, so
this is the technique that's in the little purple corded bracelet.
Okay, yeah.
And on the earrings that you couldn't work out. It's the same technique on both of those.
Oh, wow. Yeah, because it's smooth. It looks like it should be textured.
It is textured, and then it's not.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
So again, this is using the stamp that you see on your screen at £8.95.
Yep.
Okay.
Rose globe again. It's brilliant. This does so many techniques, and this one's just a really awesome technique. You just get your flat piece of clay.
Yeah.
I think I've gone double thickness again there, and then just trimmed it just to show you. And it's just a flat piece of clay, and all I'm going to do, I'm going to use the big part of the rose globe, and again press it in really, really well all over. And I'll give it a good roll with that. Oh, and you get your texture there.
Again, if we just angle it up to camera 4.
You can see that texture.
Lovely.
And the colour coming out there.
Okay, but that to feel...
Feels raised?
Yeah.
Okay. What this does is with your silver polymer clay, so it won't work on normal colours like white, but it'll work on the silver and the gold and any of the metallic with mica in polymer clays that work on any of those. Okay. And what it does is it actually shifts the mica.
Okay. So you get a darker colour the further you go.
So what you do then is you just take off the top of your texture.
Look at that. Oh, how cool is that?
So you just shave off the top of, oops, a bit deep. Trying to shave it off really lightly. And as you're shaving it off, because it's shifted the mica, you can see in the centre there that you still get the pattern, even though...
That's so cool. That's Susan saying it's called a mica shift technique. Hi Sue.
It is called mica shift, yes.
I've never come across that before. Oh, how fabulous, I love it. And to have the rose is lovely. Well, now it makes complete sense to me. I now see how you've done it.
And then, once you've done that, if you just take your roller and just smooth it out, you can see the pattern still in there in the centre. And then so all I did with that one was took
What a lovely
a round
text
cutter.
in. Sorry, just text from Polly saying, as a follow-up to the earlier text, you guys give me the will to live daily as I live alone. Loving today's show so much, it's amazing. Polly, what an amazing text. Thank you for sending that in, hun. Yeah, that's taken me back a little bit. That was lovely.
Yeah, that was lovely.
Oh, lovely. Mwah, so much love to you.
Yes, thank you, Polly, that's lovely. So, and then I'll just cut out somewhere that you like on that pattern.
Got some great cutters on the website.
I've just bought some.
They are so good. They are so good. Teresa in Devon. Oh, rub it in. Rub it in. Yes, you're in Devon. I'm so desperate to live there. 55 years ago, we had, oh, here we go, talking about brownies. We had knee-length brown shirt with pocket. That's what I was in. That's what I was in. And a brown beret. Oh no, I didn't have a beret. I had a bobble hat and a 4 old pence for a phone call. Yeah, I remember we had to have, I think it was a 10p, elastic, yeah, in case your knickers broke, pencil and paper, yeah, and a safety pin. That was exactly the same. And I was in, yeah, and a brown shirt with pockets. That's what I was in. The same, but mine wasn't a beret. Mine was a brown, thick bobble hat.
Yeah, I think I had a woolly hat.
It was like scratchy, crawly, wool. Did you have the same?
I had a yellow necktie.
Oh, and a yellow necktie. I had a yellow necktie.
Yes.
It was like a crisscross there, and you wore your badge there, didn't you? But then, oh, what's he called? The designer who used to be on the clothes show, Jeff Banks, came in and he revamped the first brownie uniform, and that's when they then got yellow jumpers with the brown symbol on.
And culottes.
And culottes!
Yes.
Much more practical for climbing trees.
Never stopped me though.
No, it didn't stop me either. Anyway, moving on. If you've got any reminiscences about... I can't talk today. I can't see and I can't talk. It's brilliant. Anyway, back to the demo. Send us in your remembers. Your memories of brownies. Okay, moving on.
That's it. What you like?
That's fab. I love that. Okay,
I've just taken another mini cutter that I've got. Taken the centre out. Take it off there with a blade and pop that little bit out, and you have your nice mica shift pattern. And then when you bake that, well, before you bake it, all I did actually was I took a bit of the leftover scrap clay and rolled it out into a sausage, a long sausage. Okay. And you can do that either like that, or you can actually use your acrylic block and just roll it over it, and it makes it it makes it the same thickness all the way along. That kind of looks good. And then we just take it and I just put it round. Around the outside. There's a song about that, and then around the outside.
Oh, Helen. Oh, who was a woman who worked with Jeff Banks? I met her in Liverpool the other day. Had to double take. Yeah, I totally remember who it is. Yeah, oh, she means on the clothes show. Yeah, and I interviewed her when I worked on the clothes show. Yeah, because I used to present live for the clothes show in Birmingham at the NEC, and I met her and the woman who was fabulous. It was all about jewellery. I did all the jewellery segment things. It was amazing. And oh, what was the woman who is the fashion editor for the Telegraph as well? Karen. Not Karen Crawford. No, she's one of our guest designers now. Karen Franklin. Was it Karen Franklin? That name is in my head. Was it Karen Franklin who presented the clothes show with Jeff Banks?
I don't know.
I think it was. Blast from the past. You see, my long-term memory's all right. It's just my short-term shot today. Hilary Alexander. Yep, that's the lady from the Telegraph. And then, is there any of those ladies' pictures you're putting up there? No. No. I'm sure it was Karen Franklin. Have I made it up? Was it Karen Franklin? Yeah, Hilary Alexander was the lady from the Telegraph, and I interviewed all about Gucci and Alexander McQueen jewellery. And then Karen Franklin Karen certainly rings a bell, says Helen in Merseyside. You know, we're getting totally distracted now, aren't we, about the photo? I'm sure it was Karen Franklin. Maybe I'm making it up. My best friend's surname was Franklin before she got married.
Ah.
Fascinating TV, I know. We'll get back to you on that one. Anyway, I'm sorry.
And you got me thinking. I was thinking as well, so...
I'm
Can't
sure,
think. Can't think at all.
it was. I can picture her completely. Karen Franklin with the grey blonde streak. Yes, 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 yes. It was. It was. Yes. Boom. See, pregnancy hormones haven't completely affected me yet. Right, we can crack on with the show now.
So you've just got your little finished pendant.
And that's literally, you put a ring of it all the way around.
I did, just put a little tiny sausage, rolled it round, and then when that comes out, you can just give that a light buffing with your really fine grade sandpaper, and it brings that pattern up even more.
Gorgeous, because it's really, really shiny there, isn't it?
And I did exactly the same with the earrings.
Gorgeous, and those earrings, they're just,
And just use the, I just use the little rose, of course, because it brings it back down smooth, you see, on that technique, on the mica shift, so.
Yeah.
So, and I just used the small rose for those as opposed to the other.
And that's on the rose stamp that's on your screen at £8.95. At the bottom of your screen, they are for the flakes, £12.95 for the 3 pots, and the name is Lancashire Rose, Royal Peacock, and Sheffield Steel. Right, here we go. Julie, I learnt my right hand sitting on a bench at Brownies and still refer to the thought each time I need left and right. Isn't it funny? I remember something about if you're turning a tap, excuse me, if you need to tighten something, righty-tighty. Righty-tighty. And I do that, so I know exactly what I mean. Teresa and Devon. Oh, our tie was actually a triangular scarf, which also doubles as a sling. Happy days. You're making my day, ladies. Lovely show. Thanks to Razor Dye. If you've just tuned in, we're reminiscing about being in the Brownies. You see, I can honestly say I've never boiled an egg properly since then. You had to boil an egg to get your cookery badge.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Amelia? The crew are playing with you. This is Amelia, everybody. She's getting our Wall of Fame ready for tomorrow, and apparently the crew are playing with her. Be very grateful, darling. Right, let's move on to, can we do this, the Chroma Crackle? I'm excited, and it comes with Slap It On.
Slap It On? It does indeed.
Slap it on. Just want to do my makeup in the morning.
Make me find it now.
Right, Chroma Crackle and Slap It On. Nikki, what?
Oh. Chroma Crackle and Slap It On. I've hidden behind the desk now.
I'm not alone, by the way, if you've just tuned in. This is Nikki.
Hello.
Hey, well. You're just saying, yep, part of her there.
Sorry.
You're right there, darling.
Yeah, but I just didn't have that out ready. There we go.
Right. So, Chroma Crackle, big tube. I love the colour of the tube.
It was actually, I've crackled that necklace that it isn't on the table.
Okay, well let's have a look at that. And then slap it on.
And there's a piece of card here somewhere that I was going to show you as well. But what you do with Chroma is basically, Chroma Crackle is a really fantastic crackling medium that you can either just leave it to dry on its own, or you can heat treat it.
What, so you put it on top of something?
Yes, again, that can be most surfaces. Not sure about glass, whether it would stick. If you're going to do things like glass and stuff like that with it, you probably, if you put your flitter glue, a bit of flitter glue on first, if you just swipe it with flitter glue, the flitter glue will grab the chroma better.
Okay.
So it's another use for your flitter glue.
Wow, okay, great.
Okay, and if you're going to do the heat technique, then that's another good way. If you just swipe your piece of card or whatever it is with your flitter glue, if you're going to heat it, then that also grabs it.
Okay.
But Chroma...
but you don't have to have the flitter glue. We've sold out, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no, you don't have to have the flitter glue.
Okay.
It will just crack on its own. You can just leave it.
And this is clear?
It comes clear. It dries white.
Right.
Comes clear, dries white.
Mind-boggling. Okay.
And it gives you a fantastic effect. I'll squeeze a bit into there. And the other good thing with it is that you can actually add colour to it.
Right.
So your acrylic paints will go into this as well.
So the acrylic paints, which were $14.95 for the 3 tubs, you can put into there, and it would turn your chroma crackle into a different colour.
Whatever colour you wanted to do.
What sort of ratio of paint to chroma crackle do you think you need?
A tiny wincy bit. I've just got a, let's put Cinderella in. Because it'll show the contrast a bit better, won't it? So if I just take a cocktail stick, a
lolly stick, which I have issues with those, but it's okay. I can't, yeah, I don't like lolly sticks. I don't like,
That much?
Oh, it's meant the wood's gone wet and I can't do that. Okay, so about
a
quarter of a teaspoon's worth.
Yep, tiny little bit.
Yeah.
And it will just turn.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay.
And you still get the vibrancy of pink because those paints are so high.
Yeah, gosh, that's proof of it, isn't it?
Yeah. So you just get
on your screen now, for $12.95, it's for the tube of the chroma crackle and the slap it on, which we're going to learn what it's all about in just a minute. At the bottom of your screen, the designer inspiration Kiss from a Rose, that code is for the 3 pots of the acrylic paint, the vodka martini, the Aladdin and the Cinderella.
So this is actually a piece of card, because what I would do, I like to do it on card and then cut the shape out. It's fab, isn't it? I've done
something a bit volcanic-y, but I'd love to put that. Oh, do you know what that would look amazing with? Those incredible agates, those purple shiny agates that we had earlier. Or with some druzy, so it's got that sort of feel to it. Nice.
Okay, so you can do this on top of your baked clay.
Yeah.
So just bake your clay first and then do it, which is on that one there.
Yeah.
And
can we see that piece actually? We've not actually seen it yet, have we?
No.
Keep talking about this piece. So underneath here is some baked clay, and then the chroma crackle with the Aladdin and the Cinderella has gone on top. How cool is that? Gorgeous.
Okay. So there's 2 ways you can do it.
Mind-boggling.
That's actually, I've mixed Cinderella and Aladdin. I'm getting me now. Yeah, mixed Cinderella and Aladdin, and I've just kind of swirled them round on the bit of paper and that, and then I've just put that in my conservatory, left it for, well, it's overnight, I think, really. It was yesterday I did it.
Okay.
So it's crackled really nicely, and onto the card, and then I'll show you how to do that. I've lost my stick again, there it is. So all I did was either onto your baked clay or onto your card, you can just put a bit and spread it out and leave it quite thick on the card. So I mixed that with just the Aladdin, but that will actually, just over a couple of days, that would.
So you need to leave it for a couple of days?
Yeah. Or, if I take it a little bit thinner, I can show you the other technique. So, that's actually.
Oh no, the lolly stick's gone in the water. Oh, can't go.
That's it.
Can you use it on MDF, says Karen?
Yes. Yeah, it's wicked on
MDF. Addictive, isn't
Absolutely wicked on MDF. Or you can do it on your paper first, and then you can glue your paper to your MDF as well, because that's quite nice as well. Because you can make it look like a leather effect, which I'll show you in a minute. So, you can take a heat gun. Is this going to work?
I have no idea.
I'm plugged in down there. I don't know if it's going to work.
Yeah, that is meant to, yeah.
Cool.
I hope so.
Okay, so that's how it comes out if you leave it and let it crackle on its own.
Right.
If you heat it, you get a completely different effect. You might want to talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
Let's talk amongst ourselves. Okay, whilst that is being done, and you're seeing that happening, we've just got our final, is that all we've got? Final bezels. Now you can use these for earrings if you want to, or just smaller bezels. You're going to get both. It's the Rue Romantic again. These are 39 by 25 millimeters each.
I love those.
They're gorgeous.
They'd be a good size for a photograph in there, wouldn't they? And then resonate with the top. £6.95 for the pair, and obviously you can see that's 2 separate pendants or a pair of earrings. The code FWIU09, and that's the Rue Romantic silver plate oval detailed earring, and they're 39 by 25 millimeters. Lots of people flying in on the phone lines for those. Gorgeous, really gorgeous. Okay, so back to...
I don't know if you can see this. If it's picking it up on there. It's hard to show. There you go. You can see it from that side angle, can't you? But it starts to crack, but it does it in a slightly different way.
Oh, you can see it raising.
And it'll separate as well.
So whilst that's happening, can you tell us, so we can see what the chroma crackle does. What's this slap it on?
Okay, you slap it on.
Not makeup.
Yeah. No. Slap it on is a matte medium, basically, which you can use for tons of different applications. It seals things. So artwork, polymer clay beads, you could seal the outside, it would give you a matte finish on those.
So could you put it on the, say you've put acrylic paint onto the polymer clay, could you then put that on and it'll give you a matte finish and it's sealed?
Yes. Yeah.
So it's like a glaze but matte. It's a matte glaze.
Yeah.
It's a matte glaze and you get that as well.
So
the slap it on and the chroma crackle for, was it £12.95? £12.95 for the chroma crackle, and you get the slap it on as well, and that is a matte glaze.
So you're getting the idea there, and I could keep going and that would crackle further and further and further.
And I take it when you're at the point you want it, that's when you stop heating?
That's it, yeah. So you just keep going.
And you can do that on any material.
And you can see the difference in the in the actual...
whether it's force dried or air dried, I suppose.
Yeah. And that will crack further than that if I just keep going.
Amazing.
And then you slap it on. Is actually, if you're doing this on something, chroma crackle will continue to crack. It just likes cracking. So to stop it cracking, you would use your slap it on.
Your matte glaze.
Slap it on is also really good for artwork and on the floor.
It was on the floor.
I heard a few things go earlier, but I couldn't work out what it was. And I'm just going to literally, well, I could plop it on there straight away, really. I've taken my lid off. This has got a nice applicator lid, actually, which just squeeze some on there. And it's called Slap It On.
Because you literally slap it on.
Slap it on.
You see, that's what I love about Indigoblu. They don't complicate it.
And that will go into all the cracks of your glaze.
But it dries clear.
Dries clear and gives it a protection. Probably went slightly overboard there. I could have put that back in the bottle, actually. That's what I'd normally do, just wipe it off and put it in the bottle, back in the bottle. Let's take it off on the edge of there, that's it. And I've gone into all the little nooks in there, and that will, in a short while, dry clear. And then that protects it, stops it from cracking further when you've got to a space that you like, and also it makes it feel like, it'll almost feel like leather, and then you could cut that out.
On paper?
Yes, and then glue it into your bezel. So you can do it that way as well as doing it straight onto polymer or something.
Fabulous. Nikki, thank you so much. What an amazing amount of different demos today as well. So we're going to go to a short break. If you've got any questions for Nikki, we're still live till 5 o'clock, so another just over an hour. As soon as we come back from the break, we are doing 3 meters of 95 sterling silver chain at lowest price ever.
Wow.
Okay, so yeah, seriously, wow, you have no idea how wow. We've got some price comparisons, and we've also got tanzanite cabochons, which are amazing. They're going to be coming up at 4:30, and amongst that as well, bargain after bargain after bargain. We might have a slightly elongated break because we need a donut. So priorities. Well, we'll be back as soon as we can. We'll see you in a tick.
Bye.
Have you ever thought about making your jewellery making hobby into a business?
Come and join our experienced jewellery maker and small business trainer, Angela Edwards, on a fun and relaxed day of tuition into the Jewellery Making Business Academy. Angela will teach you the basic business skills, including how to create a business plan, how to access current and potential customers. Angela will inform you how you should price your products to appeal to your customers and how to make it easier for you to sell to the right people at the right price. She will also teach you on how to use social networking to your advantage and gain a key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin on her Kumihimo DVD Edition 2. Create new and exciting Kumihimo designs step by step with Sarah on this DVD. Sarah will teach you new techniques such as the half-flat braid on a round disc, a 12-strand spiral braid, how to add gemstones, the 8-strand shapu, the maru yotsu, and finally how to finish your designs with various clasps and wire elements. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Sunstone is a member of the feldspar family and as such displays wonderful optical properties. Within this gemstone are many copper platelets, and these copper platelets not only add to the body colour of the gemstone, but they also reflect light in a really interesting way. This type of light reflection is known as adventurescence, and it is such a beautiful display of how unique gemstones and natural properties are.
Lowest price ever on 925 sterling silver chain, and every single one that we have in the company is going into the opportunity now with this code. So it'll be the lowest price it's ever been to. It's a cable cut chain, which is probably the most requested type of chain in the jewellery industry. Look at it, I'll show you what I mean. It sparkles so beautifully. Whew, sorry, I'm out of breath. I didn't have my donut, by the way. I just had some salad. I'm off my donut for the journey home. Nikki had hers though. Okay, let me just get a few more details for you on this in terms of sizes. You've got over 5.3 grams of 925 sterling silver. Isn't it beautiful? To say that we are going competitive with this is probably the biggest understatement of the century. It's going to sell out. Make sure it's selling out to you. So each of those links, does it not say my link size? All right. I'm sorry, this is going to have to be an ish. I think it's 2 by 3. 1.5 by 2. 2 by 3. 1.5 by 2. No, Dion hasn't got the details. Oh, it is so incredible. You're looking around about the 2mm mark. It's beautifully delicate. If I hold it to my neckline for you, it's going to help as well. Look at the sparkle on it. Oh, I adore it. Oh, look at the quantity. Isn't that gorgeous? And the fact that you've got it, do you know what? They're good enough size links to be able to put your own jump ring through, so you can put your own clasp on. It's not going to be a faff. Because some chains, they're just faff to actually put a clasp on, aren't they? It's delicate but practical at the same time. You could attach chimes into it. All right, Claire. Got mine. Okay, you're going to love it. Now, lots of people are multi-buying on this. Got people buying 4s and 5s. I am so sorry if you missed out. Let's bring the price in. Lowest price ever on this at $21.95. There's 3 meters of that stuff. And it's going to come to you on these fab bobbins as well. 0800 644 655 at $21.95. 3 meters, folks. Oh, goodness. You're going to love it. How lovely to be indulgent with chain and silver. How lovely just to be able to go, oh, you know what? I'm going to make a few layered necklaces, or it's just going to be able to give you the opportunity to just sell pendants and then have a chain if you want to. I've got that many chains at home that are broken that need fixing. I'd take them. Actually, I wouldn't bin them. I'd keep them and go and get them melted down and get some money back. But I'd just get new chain rather than trying to bother fixing it. Because some of the chains I've got, they're right pain to get a clasp on. This is going to be fab. It's going to be fab, 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 fab. I'm so thrilled for you. That is such an amazing price. Dion, you can come back again. You can come back again. Hi Lucy, me again. Hi Polly Doll. Will Nikki be doing any workshops in the future, as that would be fab? Yeah. Have we got you scheduled in for any yet?
No, not scheduled in, but we could have a proper right day, couldn't we, I reckon?
I'm on it. I am on the course. Polly, we will keep you posted. Not in the diary as yet, but that is not to say that they will not be happening. So I'll get on the case and let you know, my lovely. Hello to all the team. Great show of fab demos. Nikki, you're doing a great job inspiring us. Thank you. That's from Kay. JM Guest Designer. Kay Indigoblu. Kay, I'm in Ava. I know I haven't met you, but I'm in awe of you. I love your products. Should Jewellery Maker ever decide to get rid of me, can I come and work for you? Hey, no, I'm serious actually. If Jewellery Maker decide to, you know, or not have her back, can I come and work for you? I would love it. I'm only in Stratford-upon-Avon. It wouldn't take me that long to get to you. I'm applying for a job. Okay, message back. She might be like, nope. Can you keep an eye out for my job application reply, please? Keep an eye out for my job application reply. Oh, my boss has just walked in. Probably the wrong time to apply for another job. No, I have just said that if Jewellery Maker ever get rid of me, can I go and work for Kay at Indigoblu? I love the products. Are you planning to get rid of me? Right, Martha. Oh yeah. You're hired. Yes. Yay. Oh, I'm not going to be unemployed if Jewellery Maker decide to. So I could swear, I could sing songs longer than 9 seconds, and I've got somewhere to go. Hey, we could go and work together there as well.
We could.
As long as I get to work with Nikki and we get to eat cake and donuts. Not that we're starting a thing. Right, coming up for you at 4:30. Now, they are few and far between. Do you see that big, chunky, gorgeous, substantial cabochon? Do you know what that is? Pure, genuine Tanzanite. I don't think that shot's doing it justice at all. Look at it here. It is big. Wait. Oh, 0800 644 655. You've got to excuse me, I've got the sniffles. It's little bits of hay fever, or I could just be allergic to coral. Coral, you're right at the side of me. I know you're doing a job. Are you ready for your next rendition of a song that's only 9 seconds? You haven't thought of one? Think of one, and then when you're ready, let me know. This is Coral, everybody. Got the voice of an angel. Okay, so. Now Coral needs to put things on there, but you'll find that my half-eaten salad is there, Coral, so if you can find space, go for it. In fact, we've done all of that. We're done with all of that. Just got my salad. Priorities. Right, where to next then? I don't have those, but I have. Can I just show you this? Seriously, if Sheila could have this for a bridal show, I think she'd faint. How? They've got a real vintage tone to them. Dion, what is this? They are amazing. Should we do them now? Do you know what? They just really remind me of a piece of jewellery I've got, and I've got a picture of my great-grandma. I've probably told you, I've got my great-grandmother's old jewellery and a handbag that she used, this little clutch bag that she used to take ballroom dancing. I had it for my wedding day, and it's a gorgeous vintage feel. And there's a piece of jewellery that's so like this, but bless her, it would have been glass. It wouldn't have been genuine gemstones. This is genuine zircon. Now remember, zircon is one of the it is the oldest gemstone in the world. In fact, when they discovered zircon, this is no word of a lie, when zircon was discovered, they realised it was so incredibly old that they dated the earth incorrectly. Because there's no way that zircon could have been around. Yeah, there's no way that the earth could have been around when it was formed. So they had to redate the earth. It's truly beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's completely natural. I've only got 3. Oh, I'm so sorry, but it's so worth bringing it to you for 3 exceptionally lucky people. Look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh. I just think that is incredible. Do you know, can you imagine that in a tiara as well for a bride with a lace bridal dress?
It's absolutely stunning.
Isn't it? There's a real vintage champagne tone. Look, it's at $79.95. I know that's not going to be for everybody. Good luck. I'm so sorry if you missed out. I've only got 2 left now. Hugest congratulations to Lorna in Dorset. They are sublime. They're really, really special. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, do not go close up to my forehead if you know what's good for you. Thank you. I was just doing it from a distance. Did you know as well that zircon has double the refractive index of diamonds? So basically, it's going to sparkle more than you would ever expect to see from a diamond. And a lot of when you think you're seeing diamonds on the red carpet, for example, or high-class events, when you see it pictured and it tings, quite often it'll be zircon. Right, there's a couple of people umming and ahhing about the final 2. There's a few people on the phone lines. I don't know who they're going to go to. Look at that as a brace. Ooh. Can I just say, I think you're all as awesome as the jewels you bring to my attention. Kiss, 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 you make my day daily. And you've left your name off. Is that good? That's so lovely. Thank you. It's not my husband. He's on air at the moment. I've got 1 chance left. Eleanor, you've got such good taste. You need those, lovely. I can see your name umming and ahhing there. Go on. They're beautiful. Oh, oh. Oh, they really are. I don't know who's going to get the last one of those. Let's go to... Oh, headpins, right. Eye pins. Now, we've had very high-end tanzanite on today's show, and we've had those incredible pearls. Can you imagine rose gold with these? Now, the eye pins that I've got for you here are 925 sterling silver is the base metal, and then a gold official plating, so it's not, they've not just been like dipped or anything. Official plating on these are 9 carat yellow gold and 9 carat rose gold, and you'll get 20 of each. They are sterling silver. Let me just show you the rose gold with those pearls. Oh, Nikki. I just turned around and Nikki's doing this. Ooh. Ooh.
I don't realise I'm doing it.
No. But that just shows, she was like that. Ooh. It's scrummy, isn't it? So, 20 in the yellow gold, 20 in the rose gold. This is plated 925 sterling silver. They're 40 millimetres each, so 4 centimetres on each one. $7.95, and you're getting 40, and things like that add value. And remember, with an eye loop, you can make your own shepherd's hooks, you can make your own earring findings. So it might be that you've got 20 pairs of earrings there. Then with your strand of pearls, you're done. 0800 644 655. And to be honest, yeah, I reckon you could probably get your shepherd hook and the earring, depending on what you want to put. Yeah, I'm just wondering if you could make the whole complete earring, the shepherd hook, and a little head pin to carry the pearl with that. I reckon you could do it if you're really careful with your silver. Yeah, beautiful. What about first aid? Oh, here we go. Are we on to brownies? Back on brownies. What about first aid? The unlucky person in bandages. I also live alone and have been on sick leave for 3 months. Oh, you delightful girls kept me sane. Really? We did? Are you sure about that, doll? Oh, hun, I really hope you're on the mend, doll, but yeah. Brownie bandages. I still have my brownie dress, belt, purse, necktie. I remember going to a phone box to do a badge, which meant having to read back and memorise a list. Yeah, I'd had to do that. I've got my music badge because I played a little piano piece. I've got my cooking, yeah. No, I boiled an egg for my cooking badge. Yeah, I can't boil an egg to save my life. Can't get it right. Can't get it right. Hi Lucy, the badges shirts have to be ready for tomorrow, and she's off to Japan for 20 days. Wow. She's going to the World Scouting Jamboree. What happened to going in the local field with a tent? She's going to Japan. To Japan? With the brownies, scouting
the brownies and the scouts are all part. So, to Japan? Seriously, ours was the local field or the local scout. You could do an exchange, brownie hut for brownie hut, and go and burn some sausages outside the other brownie hut. Or our jamboree would be, yeah, basically in a local field, and if you were lucky, there was some undercover shelter other than your tent. Japan? I want to go to Japan. Do you want to be in the Scouts and go to Japan? I want to be in the Scouts and go to Japan. I don't think you would get in, Mike. No. No. Keep them at arm's length. Right, moving on. Which one, sorry? Ah. You'll keep telling me the wrong side to go. Yeah, it's all right. Dion doesn't know her left from her right. Do you know what? Did you ever go to Brownies? There you go. You need to go and sit on your hands at Brownies, don't you? Now then, look at this. What I love about this is it's genuine turquoise. With the R on your screen, or the RE, that means it's been reconstituted. So, for those of you who don't know what that treatment is, there's a huge, huge lack of turquoise of this size at the moment. So what's happening is when turquoise is found and little tiny pieces are found, all those tiny pieces are being brought together. Imagine a pestle and mortar, and they are ground down into a very fine powder, and then they are rebound again, and because of that we can get much larger sizes than they're naturally occurring. So it's been reconstituted, still classified as genuine gemstone, but it's reconstituted. This turquoise hue is, oh my word, it's breathtaking. Can you imagine that with a corally colour? Talking about coral, have you got your song ready? Yeah, come on have a sing. We can only do 9 seconds because of legal things, but this is Coral, everybody. If you've not heard her sing yet, where have you been? Coral is entering a competition to get a record deal. She's got the most incredible voice. And what 9 seconds are we hearing now?
I dreamed a dream.
I dreamed a dream.
Are you going to stop me after 9 seconds?
Susan Boyle, eat your heart out. Let's go.
I dreamed a dream in time gone by, when hope was high and life worth living. I dreamed that love would never die.
There we go, that's your 9 seconds.
Thanks.
Amaze balls. Okay, so, amazing. Do you want to do like pop stuff, or do you want to do West Endy stuff? Because I'm not being funny. I used to be in the West End, and you're better than loads of people I used to audition with and be in the shows with. Well, then give it to the West End as well. All right, we're going to put a link onto the Facebook page at the end of the show so you can vote for Coral to help her get this record deal. But don't vote, because then she'll leave us. No, vote. Okay, someone says in, well, it's blue, Dion. Nudge, nudge. Here we go, £9.95. She's taken it to the lowest possible price for you. They are genuine turquoise, the most stunning colours. And I'm thinking with some of that white polymer clay and then using the rose shapes.
Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely.
Oh, Lucy, we were lucky to get to the local park. Our motto, make way for the pixies. What were you all in Brownies? I was an elf. I was a seconder, then I was a sixer. What were you in Brownies?
I can't remember that far back. I can only remember the uniforms because you were talking about them. And I don't know. I've got terrible memory. Terrible.
I'm not asking Nikki how old she is, Mike. She's 21.
Again, yeah. Tomorrow.
20. Oh yeah, it's your birthday tomorrow. A few of these at £9.95. I was never in Brownies, but I was and now run the Jewish version called Jewish Lads and Girls Brigade. I didn't know that existed. Oh, how fabulous. But you missed out not being in Brownies, you know. What Brownies carried? Here we go. Pencil, paper, piece of string, clean white hanky, safety pin, 10 beats for emergency, and a plaster in case I hurt my knee. That's it. Put a piece of elastic and I say, yeah, I had to have elastic in there as well. It's amazing what you could fit in these little tiny little pouches on your brown leather belt. Like a little kangaroo. Yes. What is it with you lot being so musically talented? Well, Michelle, you know what I mean? It's just the gemstones that make us sing.
Oh, Coral is absolutely exceptional. Do you write your own music as well, Coral?
I wrote one song one time.
She wrote one song one time. You know, in the words of Chesney Hawkes, I am the one and only. It can only, you only need one hit. You can make you millions with one. Can you imagine? One song and you've made £1 million. Can you imagine how many gemstones you could buy? Moving on. Okay, let's go on to, is that, yeah, and then can we do the 2 strands in block 2? Cool. Oh my word, these are the biggest pearls I think I've ever seen. They are 11 by 13 millimeters. That's big. That is big. When you think an average size pearl is about 6 mil. These are big. These are big. They've been bleached. That's it. As most white pearls in the market have. Let me hold these up to my neckline. Oh, whoa. They are statement. Look at those. Stunning, aren't they? The larger a pearl, the more it goes up in price. Obviously, you can't just say that because you might have a huge pearl that's just a horrible colour and minging and minging. Just a bit. But when you get a pearl like this, they're not perfect layers of nacre. They're not. Cowabunga! Wow, there's a phrase I've not heard since the 80s. Those are massive. Cowabunga, dude. Was that?
I'm a bit of a throwback today.
Yeah, we are, aren't we? Teenage Mutant. Cowabunga, dude. Wow. Michelangelo, Raphael. Can't remember any others. Donatello. Oh, I can't remember the name. If anyone remembers the other member of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, feel free to text in. Thank you, Dion. Dion's now singing Turtle Power. Michelle, you might take back that musically the compliment that you sent in about us all. Right, so they're not the most perfect in terms of the layers of nacre. Oh, Leonardo, that's it. Someone's texting. Thank you. But they are substantial in their size, and they are a beautiful colour, and they are really close to being perfect layers of nacre. For this size, these are the best quality I've seen for this size here. $34.95. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. I've got an anonymous shopper in Hertfordshire, and I've got an anonymous shopper in California. Oh, I used to always promise myself that I was going to live in California one day.
Be an amazing place to live.
Oh, it's stunning. Have you been?
No.
It's just, amazing. San Diego, I wanted to live. Where's?
My girlfriend's family live there.
Your girlfriend's family live in San Diego?
Yeah, before they go for here for like three weeks.
Why are you here? What are you doing?
It's too stressful going away with their family.
Going away with your girlfriend's family. Should we have said that on live TV? Could they be watching?
They won't be watching.
They won't be watching. They're in California. $34.95 on those. Right, quick cheeky one on some of the pearls. Gorgeous. Look at these. Look at the shape of these. They form in a very, very different way in the oyster. Oh, those peach ones are big. Really lovely. Mint and peach. Did you kiss your mum this morning?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Are you honestly making a conscious effort now?
Yeah, I do it all the time now.
Good boy. I was having a go at Wes that he doesn't. Are you lying? Don't tell me you're lying. Wes said he was a mummy's boy and he lives at home with his family, and I was like, well, do you give your mum a kiss and a cuddle when you see her in the morning or when you say goodbye? No. He does now. Okay.
Right, just so you know, these alone are £24.95, okay? They're massive. They're the biggest cashew pearls I think I've ever seen, honestly. They are 12 by... They're bigger than that. They're bigger than that. They're not 12 by 10. That's a lie. Hang on. Yeah, do you know what? That's 23 centimetres. That's not a 12 by 10. They look like the end of mermaid's tails. Oh, Michelle, they do. That's so cute. The smaller ones are a 9 by 7, but these are not a 12 by 10. They're bigger than that. They're usually £24.95 by themselves, okay? £24.95 gets you the mint ones as well today. Free phone number 0800 644 655. I'm going to hold the peach ones up to my neckline because I just think they... Oh, look at those. That's them touching at the back, so even without a clasp. Look at... They are stunning. They're big. They're really big. We need to get those remeasured. They're bigger than that. The one I measured was just 22, 23 centimetres in length. Stunning. Just gorgeous. But right now, it's time for the Tanzanite cabochon. Start by. An absolutely amazing, pure, genuine Tanzanite. And you know what? 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 Has it been dyed? Nope. So is that colour completely natural or has it been heat treated? Nope. It's completely, totally, utterly natural. Look at the profile on that. I've just found out the price. Now, I don't want you to price this per carat because it's really, really different. If you were to get a 12 carat strand, obviously depending on the quality of it, but say it was the same quality, a 12 carat strand is going to cost you so much less than a 12 carat one single gemstone. This is where you get value. If you can buy Tanzanite in large pieces, I can't use the word investment because I'm not allowed to sort of imply how you should spend your money. But if you want to get one of these because you know what's going to happen to the price of Tanzanite when it's no longer available, then this would be a very wise purchase. 12 carat single piece. Look at the size of it. I'd set it into a ring, or I'd get two, or imagine that as a pendant. All right, oh, please don't fall down my top. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do that. Does it hurt? No. It's not digging in, I'm just balancing it in my weird little groovy bit. And Adam's apple's not there on the guy, Mike. It's a bit higher up. You need to look in the mirror, dude. Dion, did you get permission for this prize? Nope. In a word, nope. We'll sell out this. It is, strike, when did you last see a 15, I've never seen a 15 carat cabochon on Jewellery Maker that's natural like this. Stella, Tanya, lots of anonymous shoppers. Ninetta. What's the matter, Dion? Right, you need to be on the phone lines, folks. Because every single one that's gone so far has gone to somebody buying on the website. Because you can already see the price and it's going to go, it's going to go, it's going to go. Ah! Such a classy presenter. Here we go. £21.95. You will be absolutely gutted if you miss out. 0800 644 655. Go for it. 21 chances left. I've had somebody just, do you know what? Now that price has just come up. 2 people have upped their order to more than 1. There they go. The final 20. Oh, sorry. 0800 644 655. I'm just going to put it there. Oh no, really? Okay, we've got a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. I'm so sorry, it's just over a minute, but it's a free phone number. Hang on in there, and because it's a free phone number and we answer your calls in the order that you call in, it's worth holding on the phone lines. That is so lovely. XCNV60. Musically talented, go girl, you've got it. Nice voice. That's from Ruby, Nina, Ruby. Here we go. Righty tighty, lefty loosey, Lucy. Sue in Gloucester. I'm with you. That's how I learnt it. But I have to do this as well. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Whenever I'm, you know, even when every single day when I'm turning the tap after I brush my teeth. Nice tighty in my head. I do. No, not a. I only went to Brownies for 3 months as it clashed with Blake's 7, the sci-fi show, so I left. I don't think I remember it, but the fact that you left it for a TV show makes me giggle. No, I don't remember it. Do you remember Blake's 7?
Heard of it, yeah. Yeah, kind of
do.
do.
Is it a bit Knight Rider-y? Or am I complete? Oh, it's a sci-fi show.
Sci-fi spaceship.
Oh. We've just had a really random text thing. Can we show it? Check out your Tanzanite. Hello, Anne. When I was about 7, I tried to run away from home. I packed a suitcase with my brownie uniform, but unfortunately couldn't lift the garage door to go. Oh, darling. How lovely and dedicated of you, though, not to pack, you know, a little, dress of a party dress or something. A brownie uniform. I'm sorry about the queue on the phone lines, folks. Don't worry. We're answering your calls in the order that you call in. Ah, have you ever tried to run away from home, Wes, when you were little? No, is that because you love your mummy so much you didn't want to leave her?
I like being at home, so.
I like being at home too. Did you try and run away from home, Nikki?
I did.
Did you?
I was 11 and the school teacher actually came down from school to talk to me. Mum got Mr. Harris, his name was, and Mum got him to come down to talk to me because I was horrible at 11. I think I went through the teenage years quite early and for a very short period because you just shouldn't do it to your mum, should you really? No. I did. I actually had envisioned with the handkerchief and the thing going up the cliffs behind our house. I was going to go up the cliffs behind the house, yeah.
And just live off berries and live in the wood.
Don't know what I thought I was going to do.
And get eaten by wolves or something. Yeah. No, I never tried to run away from home. Too scared. Too much effort. 0800 644 655. I know. I'm so sorry. I know, but Ginny, right, you're starting to come through now. It's about 30 seconds on the phone lines now. I'm so sorry. We're going to wait with you there, Gillian you through, and Maureen and McLean. I've got a couple of anonymous shoppers coming through on the phone lines now. You are answered in the order that you call in. Let's have the back. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check your basket out. If you're on the phone lines, you're answered in the order that you call in. That will go. Don't put the phone down. Don't put the phone down. Okay. Which way? Oh. Right, these are 925 sterling silver. £95 sterling silver. Your hallmarking is just in there. Okay. Now, I know it's not supposed to be a ring. It's supposed to be for a pendant. Just put a little piece of glue in. That must be, if it goes on that finger, that must be about a size N. Yeah. About a size 9, isn't it, an N? Is it? Yeah. Might be in MN. That'll be in MN. MN. So you get 3 of those. Oh, hang on. Oh. And it's adjustable. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, now, these are very large pearls to be for a ring, I think. It depends. Do you know what? There is an incredibly famous charm company that do rings so similar to this, it's ridiculous. Yes, it is that charm company. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. Right, you're going to get 5 half-drilled pearls, and those pearls are measuring 21 millimeters, and they are adjustable rings. Oh, okay. I'm thinking you could also use them as pendants things as well, couldn't you? And then you could actually do a little swirl around, and yeah, lovely. $14.95 on these ones, folks. KWGC37. Love those. Really love those. Really different, isn't it? I said I was leaving home when I was 9. This is from Carol in Greater Manchester. My dad packed my suitcase with a pillow and put me and it outside the front door, crying. Never did it again. Age 12, packed wedding hat and funeral hat from charity shop into small suitcase, hid under a bridge for 3 hours. No one noticed, so I went home. Oh, Tina, darling. 3 hours. Maybe when you were 12 it felt like 3 hours. In fact, it was like 3 minutes. Oh, Tina, hun. Just received my first kit, Tanzanite nuggets and blue quartz and findings. I'm like a kid in a sweet shop, says Linda in Essex. Linda, get used to it. You are now officially addicted. That's it. Once you've made your first purchase, it's like this very well-known brand of crisps. Once you've packed, you can't stop. Welcome to the madhouse. We're not your average shopping channel. Okay, we're going to move on. Oh, they're like, do you remember the flower fairies? Do you remember flower fairies?
Yeah.
And, oh, I remember getting a gorgeous little flower fairy kingdom for Christmas one year, and I wasn't allowed to play with it all day because my dad wanted to build it. Had to be built. Oh, they just oh, these are so beautiful. You'll get 3 5-faceted half-drilled amethysts. Look at those. Do you know what I mean about why? Can you see why they reminded me of flower fairies?
Yeah. They're really pretty.
Aren't they? 925 sterling silver and half drilled. For a half drilled breed, approximately 20. Oh, right, these are approximately 20 by 9 millimeter. The amethyst you're getting, the half drilled ones, are 8 millimeter faceted rounds. Right, let me just. Bear with me a sec, right. So your amethyst, your faceted amethyst, got a hole in there, and you just pop this in there. Gorgeous. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? These half-drilled amethysts. Do you know what I'd do? I'd buy both of these, I'd put the pearls in there, and I'd put the amethysts on there. Yeah, I'd do a switcheroo. Let me try that. So, get one of those pearls. I'd need some pliers. They're not going to fit in. I need to tease the
the stameny bits.
What's that?
I need some pliers to do it. Excuse me. Right. 0800 644 655. They are so elegant. They're like little pixie hats. Cute. So can you see in the centre there? See that prong sticking up? There you go. That's where your half build reed, or your half drilled bead. I'm sorry. I have been useless today, and for that I apologise, but it's okay because you haven't got me on Monday. I'm doing the morning show, but you got me back again on Tuesday. Then you haven't got me for a couple more shows because I'm doing the morning shows again. Right. Basically, Wes and Mike are boring me, so I'm having a change. Right, let's do an amazing deal on these for you. We've got a big quantity of them. We've got whoa. Right, $9.95. You'll get 3 of those. 3 of these and 5 half-drilled amethyst faceted rounds. 0800 644 655 $9.95. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful combination of silver and amethyst. Make sure you're adding to your order. And yeah, if you did get those rings with the pearls, I'd think about swapping and swap. Yeah, doing that. I'd just swap. Swapping and swaps and swoops in. Yeah, and all of that. Okay, we're going to go on to these ones. Oh, these are going to fly out. Look at these cabochons. Boom, diddy boom, diddy boom, diddy boom, diddy boom, diddy boom, diddy boom, boom, boom. That song was for you, Wes.
Thank you, I really enjoyed it.
I'm glad you did. These are 2 50-carat heart cabochons at 35mm each. 50 carats each one. And then you're going to get 2 strands of the white agate. This bundle's lovely, isn't it? Cute. Look at the clarity of that agate. Wow. You don't usually associate agate with clarity. Right, only final few, I'm afraid. IZGC20, and to be honest, there's some elements of the challenge collection that Nikki's got, that she's working with at the moment, that would work really nicely with these. We've got, haven't they?
Yeah.
Rose quartz and the rainbow moonstone particularly. 0800 644 655. What's the matter, Dion? She's having a little conversation with herself. You alright? Oh, I've got hiccups. Sorry. Hi all at JM, these remind me of stalks that bring babies. And the last deal, yeah, look at the screen pic. Can we see the little pic from the screen pic from before? There we go. Yeah, they do! Right, but Anne, darling, we need to have a little chat. Because stalks don't actually bring babies. Sorry, and I'm not going to go into more detail than that. Hi Lucy and team, loving the show and you're looking beautiful, hon. Love your nail polish, thanks. What's the name of it? Take care, Mahusive hugs. And that's from Julie and Mick. Did you get married? Have you got married? Have you got married? Have you got married? Message me on Facebook, Julie. I will let you know because I'm not allowed to say the brand of nail varnish, but what I can say is that I love it too. And if you put the top coat on, which I didn't have time for before the show, apparently it lasts 14 days. And it was only $4.99. Message me on Facebook and I'll message back. I've had a few people asking actually. I should have shares in this nail varnish company. Oh, I should. $11.95. And did you get married? Did you get married? I hope I'm getting the right couple. Otherwise that's just really embarrassing. I got all that wrong. Sorry. Okay, we'll move on. You know what? Box 4 and box 1 got muddled up. Right, here is the jewellery that you've been ogling all show. So, how gorgeous are these? These have been made by Sue, one of our budding beaders. And then this is fab. Now, this necklace is absolutely genius because you know what? She's done nothing but put a clasp on. I'm going to show you because this is how the strand comes, which is brilliant. So if you're shut up for time and you're getting ready for craft fair or presents for people, this is brilliant. All you do is, let me show you this. Sue will have taken off a couple of beads off the end and over the cord, put the ribbon cord ends and put the clasp. Done. Done, because they've all been pearl knotted in between already. You don't have to, obviously you can take it all apart. And I really love that with the silver gorgeous. And then this obviously would be loads. You could actually do the same with this. So this is pretty much two ready-made necklaces ready to go. And we're going to take it to an all-time low. We're not taking it to that price, we're going way lower. Let's do a little deal. Just before we finish the show, Coral, we need one more parting song, please. $8.95 for those 2 strands of genuine gemstones. That's 290 carats in the multicolour quartz necklace and 440 carats in the purple. The purple go from a 7x5 to a 19x13. That's a 45 centimetre strand. And the multicolour is they go from a 7x5 up to a 13x8, and that's a 42 centimetre strand. Coral, are you ready for your parting song?
No, I've got to think of one.
No, but you'll think of one. You've got about 3 minutes, if that. $8.95 on those, folks. Excuse me. Right, let's go to... What's this? Can I do these? They're massive. I've talked to you about this before, but I've got a friend who's so ridiculously organised when she goes on holiday. Puts you to shame. She's got little bags of everything. So she'll put all the smalls in one, bras in another, socks in another, bikinis in another, jewellery in another, bits and bits. Amazing, amazing. And this is the type of thing, can you imagine? How lavish. Oh, these are gorgeous. It's a chocolate brown, but it's got a purpley tone, and then we've got navy blue, so it's blue, so Dion will do a great deal. So these are your different sizes. They go from the smallest being a 9x7 centimetre, and the largest being 22x17. They're really gorgeous. How much? For all of them? No, just going less. These are lovely. And I'm just thinking when you've made pearl necklaces as well, it's gorgeous to have it in this velvet. They're velvet bags, $7.95 for 10. So variety of different sizes. If you have a look along the desk, so you'll get the chocolate brown, which got like a purpley undertone to it. Oh, Laura, don't confuse me now. Maybe she was... Right, earlier on we were talking about Jeff Banks on the clothes show because he revolutionised the brownie uniform. No, hello again, it was Selena Scott on the clothes show. Still loving the show, even though I got the name wrong, thanks Doll. No, but no, Karen Franklin was on it as well. Selena Scott, did she come after Karen Franklin?
Can you bring up a picture of, yeah, put it, of Selena Scott clothes show? Zena? Is that Zena I can hear? Who is it? Oh, hello, darling. Oh, hang on. Yes, Selena Scott. Did she? Vicky? Did Selena Scott present a bit of the clothes show? But Karen Franklin definitely did as well, didn't she? 100%. So me and Laura, we're both right. No, Jeff Banks as well. Jeff Banks was on it. Yeah. I'm glad we've got that sorted and we can all sleep at night. Moving on. Moving on. Right. Vicky, you sounded so like Zena. Have you had your hair cut? I can only just, I'm just seeing her through the shadows. I can't see her properly. I can't talk. I just need to go. No, I need my donut. It's because I'm thinking about my donut. I've got a donut. I've saved it all show. Right, let's go to chips and nuggets. So if Mark Smith is watching right now, he'll be salivating and palpitating at this. Are we doing it? What offer are we doing? I've got two. A double trouble offer? A double trouble, a double trouble. Right, once again, these are a grade level 5 of plastic. So if you're keeping your polymer clay, if you're storing it, you need to be storing it in plastic tubs like this. Otherwise, the plastic will affect the clay and the clay will affect the plastic. So get the right storage. And this is it. Both tubs are exactly the same. Is it just me or did that remind you of Neapolitan ice cream? Or Battenberg? Who was that? Martha? Do you know, if you've ever been told you've got a mouth a bit like a foghorn at times? Oh, she's so classy. $14.95 for both of these now then. You've got 1,500 carats in each tub and we're going again. We're going again, so 2 lots of these, giving you 3,000 carats in total, $11.95 for both. $11.95 for both. You've got rose quartz, clear quartz, lemon quartz, and smoky quartz. Coral, come on. Right, remember, we're going to put a link onto our Facebook page because we want you to help her win a recording contract, even though we don't want her to leave. So for the final time today, everybody, this is Coral. She can only sing 9 seconds because otherwise it's illegal. Go, Coral.
I should have known it from the very start. He's gonna leave me with a broken heart. So listen, people, what I'm telling you is say, keep away from running around Sue.
So I took over so I can take the blame. I didn't want her to stop. Yes, Coral, everybody. Coral, make sure you put that link on, otherwise people have me guts for garters. Okay, I'm just miking up again. Hang on. Right, Nikki, I'm on my way. So we gave Nikki a gorgeous 3-strand collection of shell pearl, rose quartz, and rainbow moonstone. You are one talented, multifaceted lady.
I like those. I like them a lot, actually. I'm a bit sort of in love with that necklace now.
Well, maybe if you're a very good girl, we can let you take it. It's called Delightful, and it's only $8.95. So for $8.95's worth of gemstones, Nikki, tell us what you've been up to.
I made some Wags Wycombe little coils.
Loving the Wags Wycombe, loving the rose gold.
I had to put it all with the rose gold. I don't know, I just loved it.
So Wags Wycombe here, and on this next pair of earrings here.
Yep.
And then use in abundance and beautifully in that necklace.
And the necklace as well, yeah. So, and then just face them towards each other and added a bit of chain and
look like little bowls, don't they? And then beautiful bracelet.
Upside down ice cream cones.
Oh, an upside down ice cream cone.
They fall out then, though.
I'm used to that. I've got a toddler. What is it about toddlers that don't understand how to eat an ice cream? Seriously. Vicky Fields had a haircut, everybody. Vicky Fields had a haircut.
You look lovely, lady.
You do.
You look like the Vicky I know from old. This is how I met you. Yes, it is. Do you feel like you got yourself back? You look well nice. That's Vicky coming up for you next. So, Nikki, do you know when you're back with us?
7th of August, hopefully. Just going to go and have a conversation about that one now, because it's down to stock and what we're going to do and
cool.
what we're going to play
Okay.
with.
I know I'm not here. I've got a few days off then because it's my wedding anniversary, Andrew's 1 millionth birthday.
Oh, I miss you.
But happy birthday for tomorrow, lady. She's 22.
Yeah.
22. Did you hear that? Rude!
Almighty laugh from the other room.
We will put the link on, well, Coral will put the link on, because you know I'm a technophobe, onto the Facebook page so we can make sure that she gets the superstardom she deserves. Thank you so much to all the fabulous crew. You are joined by the ridiculously, fabulously gorgeous, newly haircutted Vicky Field this evening. Are you alone this evening?
No, I'm with Jen.
You with Jen?
Yeah.
Where?
I
Don't go anywhere. It's going to be amazing. Should the designer turn up? We don't know. All worth watching though. Don't go anywhere. Keep adding to your order. One post and packaging price all day. Thanks to Dion, Mr. in my life. Don't go anywhere. There'll be more on the other side of this.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Hello there, welcome to The Late Show. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you've had a